Hello! This time my mic is working right from the get-go. As you can see on the screen, I got two lovely characters. We are going to make some art featuring them. The last time I drew them, this is from 2023. This is actually animated, but I can't really show it in Clip Studio. Not that fancy. Regardless. The last time I drew one of these characters was actually January 2024 for my Draw This in Your Style when I hit a milestone on Instagram. However, I think it didn't go as well as I expected, so then I guess I got kind of disappointed, to be so frank, and I just fully stopped drawing them. And it's been a long time, and I'm thinking, that's probably not right. We should take some time to draw some original characters. This, in combination with the fact that I've done a lot of commissions, means I haven't been able to do anything. So let me tell you a little bit about them. A bit about is a tongue twister. Oh my goodness. All right. So I've got Caelum on our left, spelled C-A-E-L-U-M. I've learned that in Latin it's actually pronounced Calum or something. So let's just pretend that's not a thing. Like Caleb, but with an M. He's kind of like a grumpier character. He's very academic, very smart. And then we've got Lily on our right, L-I-L-I. That one, it makes sense for me to spell, huh? And basically the whole premise, they don't have like a really big story, but the whole premise is she's really bad at like everything, even though Caleb is really good at everything, witchy and academic. He can do things, and he's like a little bit of a prodigy. But Lily can only make cakes appear. She can only make desserts appear. She makes everybody happy with her happy-go-lucky attitude. But she's really, like, you can tell by her face, she's really trying hard. She cannot do anything. So my artwork today, my plan is to do it similar to an art style I did relatively recently. I have two recent artworks, so I'm gonna show you them because otherwise you don't know what style we're going for. I've realized from 2023 to 2025, my art style has changed a lot. So I think this one is it. I don't know why I don't have all of the ones that I have because I print them upside down. They're upside down. So I'm just gonna pull this one in. It has a watermark, but don't worry about that. This one here is one style that I do, and it's a little bit like watercolory in like the rendering, but the way that I did it was with line art, so it's kind of approaching anime style. It's just like adjacent. Anime adjacent, that's what we can call my art style, okay? But recently I finished this artwork, and this one is something I've been experimenting with recently, kind of more like marker style, which is also using line art, and it's very poppy, and I really like how like excited this is. So we're going something similar to this vibe in stylization, but I want to soften it up with the colors, so maybe something similar to this. So like they're a combination of those two, okay? So a combination of those two, these characters, and then this is the last time that I drew them. Drew one. Okay, that's what we're doing today. I want to do a vertical print, I think. I don't think I'm gonna go horizontal, but we'll see how we go. I usually make my big prints 11 by 14 and my small prints 5 by 7 inches. So it can only be vertical or horizontal. I can't make them like square, okay? My plan. I have some like references that I like took photos of, but did I actually do anything with them? No. My plan is to draw a lily kind of dropping cake, almost like a manga panel. I don't know what's going on here. This is my visual plan, okay? Character over here popping out. Maybe it's longer here. I don't read that much manga anymore. But I'm thinking kind of like manga panel style. I'm thinking character over here sticking out. usually when I draw Lily, she's either like really happy holding cakes, or she's falling. And she's very clumsy. She's based off, well, me. I can't bake, so it's definitely not baking. I just really like sweets. I had more than one slice of carrot cake with icing today that I shouldn't have. Shh, let's keep it a secret. I definitely shouldn't have had that. But the fact that she's only good at one thing is me. And the fact that she's very clumsy, also me. I have done things. I have fully been at a restaurant and have broken glasses somehow. So that's my plan. Let's just for visuals. I think if you were dropping a tray of cake or something, it would be the other way. But for visual purposes, let's make it this way. I don't know if they're cupcakes or what. Also, can I show you how cute these cupcakes are? I feel like they didn't get enough love when it happened. But these cupcakes are all like Halloween themed. One has a little witchy hat that's made out of chocolate. One has like bat wings, and one has a spider web. Even though I'm really scared of spiders, it is a Halloween staple, and also chocolate spider webs probably taste really good. Not literal spider, oh my god. Just like, you know, like thin, decadent chocolate on like cakes, it's so good. Anyway, point is, I don't know if they're gonna be cake or cupcakes, or if they're gonna be like an assorted array. When I drew, I'm so sorry to jump around, but when I did this one, I did a bunch of different cakes, a bunch of different desserts, and pie and things. I think cake is the prettiest dessert. So like maybe we'll go with cake because it's just pretty. I don't know. But baked goods. We know it's baked goods. That's all that really matters. Alright, this is like really messy, but I just need you to understand what my plan is, okay? She has cute hat. I don't know if I can really draw the hat well in this context because she'll be taking up too much space. So maybe I have to make this artwork bigger. Or she has to be smaller or something. This is like really rough. I'm not planning to draw on like a bunch of detail here. I'm just trying to plan it out. But also I don't know how to explain what I want to do without drawing it out, so. I also am cheating a little bit. I say I'm cheating, but that's usually when I say I'm taking the easy way out and I'm not drawing their whole body. One, because it wouldn't fit very well, and then two, because I want to draw only faces in them. That's who I am. Oh, also, I forgot to pin it, but I'm going to pin. I have a cute little rainbow cake pin. They're not available in America. I mean, they are available in America, but because of the situation, maybe not. But if you're in Canada or if you're from the UK, you can buy these. So I will put them up for you. YouTube first, because YouTube is easier for some reason. I don't know. That's me loading my thoughts. Okay. So if you're on YouTube, you can see it. And then if you're on Twitch, how do we live life? How do we live life? Yeah, now y'all can see it. It's this cute rainbow cake pin, just in case you want to have a cute rainbow on your jacket, but you don't want it to be a rainbow. You know how I'm feeling? That's literally why I made it. I was like, I don't want a straight up rainbow. I'm not actually that big of a fan of rainbows, but I'm a big fan of cake, so let's go. But yeah, this kind of vibe is like a lot of the stuff that I make. I showed it a lot on yesterday's stream, but today it's also applicable because shameless plug, but also I'm drawing desserts. I don't think so. The other one that I have is parfaits, right? But I feel like, yeah, she could probably make desserts up here, right? But I feel like parfait is like not that much of a flex to make parfait up here. I don't know why. To me, it's just like ice cream, essentially. Okay. She has like a lot of hair, so maybe we shrink her a little bit because otherwise this is not as dynamic. Also, like, personally, if you're working with that much, I feel like you should be wearing a hairnet. See the plan. Okay, this is like really messy, but like you get what I'm saying, right? That's my plan. And to make it super cute, I'm gonna change her into red. So we know who's who. Oh my god, that's like maybe too red. That's like kind of intense. Okay. Lily gonna be here. Caleb. Usually when I draw Caleb, I don't have any like recent artworks of him because one, he's a boy, and I only like naturally draw girls. I don't know what that's about. Two, I usually draw them together. So I don't have anything recent of him. If you don't remember what he looks like, again, that's this guy over here. He is also kind of me in the sense that he likes wearing dark colors. He has glasses. He's a little bit grumpy. Sometimes I can be. And I originally designed him one way, and then when I started getting better at faces, I actually made him half Asian. So representation. Hello, Naldella. How are you? Oh, I know you. You're from Threads. Hello. How are you? All right. Also, like, I keep like flashing back to like things that I have finished on the screen, so you don't get bored because nothing's happening right now. I mean, things are happening, but they're getting there, you know? All right.
Okay.
My dude, I usually draw him drinking tea or like reading a book. So I think in this situation, even though there are different panels, I'm thinking he's gonna be clumsy doing something stupid, and he's gonna be like surprised but drinking tea. He's just here like shooketh. Oh, tired but fine. Ain't that all of us? Anybody in the 21st century? Good old 2025. I have my coffee, but like, to be quite frank, because I don't want to be Bob. Get it, Frank? I like made this coffee and then I couldn't finish it because I was like, oh, I don't feel like drinking it anymore. I put it in the fridge and this coffee is not good. This coffee is not good. But I made the coffee and I spent money making it, so therefore I need to drink it now. This is my life now. I don't know if that's relatable to anybody, but I made the plan. I didn't realize these witch hats would be so complicated, but they actually kind of are. But like, if I remove their witch hats, they're not witchy anymore, so what's the point? I mean, you can be a witch without a hat, but like, the whole point is this can't be Halloween themed if I take off the witch. We don't know them, okay? People don't know them. Okay, I'm gonna erase her for a second. Alright, bro. This is actually kind of difficult. I really set myself up for a challenge here. I think his hat can be cut off. Ooh! You're drinking coffee to fall asleep? There you go. I don't know about that. But then at the same time, I know some people who are like that. I think coffee doesn't actually wake me up. It just makes me really nervous if I've had like 5 coffees. I have learned from working as a barista, because what artist hasn't worked as a barista, am I right? But it's the sugar that keeps me up, actually. So honestly, you could just replace this with like soda and I probably would still stay awake. However, my teeth. But then coffee's not good for your teeth either, so there's no win-win. Wait, how do we draw men? What do men look like? Okay, I don't know. If I open this in another thing, will it show it to you or show it to me? Nice. Okay, you You can see it, that I'm looking at it on the screen. You can see I'm looking at the reference. I can't remember what his hat looks like. He's got like an inch. I originally designed it to be like super cool and like flipped up on one side and like awesome or whatever. And then I realized when I had to draw it, it was too complicated and I couldn't understand what I was looking at. So we're not gonna do that. All right, my dude, you have a hat. Oh my God, so cool. Woo. All right. This. Oh. I can't imagine being a driver because I'm a bad driver. Quite frankly, just not a good driver. I had at my previous job, they asked me, they were like, hey, do you want to get a promotion and learn how to drive like heavy machinery? Things like forklifts, scissor lifts, things like that. And I said, that makes me anxious. No. And then another person asked me a few months down the line and I looked at them and I said, I have no spatial awareness, so you don't want me to be a driver. And they said, fair enough, fair enough. And I was like, yeah, you don't want me to be. Let me be behind a screen, behind a camera. I will cause accidents. I will cost the company more money by driving. I just want to drink tea. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. I don't know how to draw until I mime the positions. It's just kind of static right now, but I'm just trying to draw out my plan so people can understand what I'm doing. That's definitely not how an arm connects to an arm, but you know, don't worry about it. Well, we're talking about coffee over here, but then my dude, he's not even drinking coffee, which is funny. Maybe he's better off for it. Maybe he's learned. It's not even caffeinated coffee, he's just like, or coffee, caffeinated tea. He's just learned, he's like, I don't need caffeine. I just live a normal life and I sleep properly. Can't relate to y'all. Oh, I can imagine. Daytime and nighttime is rough. My previous job was night shifts, but I feel like working with people is probably nice. My job was more like retail, hard labor. I don't know what to call that thing, but it was a mix of hard labor slash retail. And retail is never fun, unless you're selling your own stuff. Oh, my almost stopped so I can say. Yeah. Working with people though, I really like working with people, for sure. Which is why I started streaming in the first place, because I realized I cannot work in silence all the time. I need to talk to people, otherwise I'll start losing my mind. He's got a little tiny teacup. It low-key looks like a cowboy hat, but shh, it's fine, don't worry about it. We'll get there when we get there. I really like when people on threads, authors, other artists, they find me from like threads or like Instagram. They come to my stream and they're like, probably like, what is happening? And I'm like, see, I need y'all to have faith. There's excitement in the fact that it makes no sense until it makes sense. No, that's so real though. Yeah, real, so real. To go back from working from people to not. Yeah, I feel like, especially when you're working retail, it's like, or just like, I say retail because it's a bigger mass of people, like it's more public. There's not mass, what's it called? Bigger pool of people. There's more room for weirdos. Does that make sense? the threshold is like you come into conversations, you're like, I didn't expect to be having this today. You wake up, you get asked a question, you're like, what is, huh? But if you're working as like in a university or qualified job, like a job where you need a degree or you just need to be qualified, the people you work with tend to be really smart and vetted. So the chances of people being weird are smaller. That's pretty much what I have to say on that. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that doesn't offend anybody. But at the same time, even when I am a customer, sometimes I can be the weirdo. Sometimes I catch myself fully asking the question. I remember I was working retail and I asked a really dumb question and my coworker looked at me and said, you're the same. You're the same. I think I asked a question like, where's this specific product? And then they looked at me and went, like right here. And I was like, my bad. You know what? Your attitude is well justified. I'm sorry. It makes sense for weird people. Yeah. I don't really enjoy that kind of thing. But when I started doing in-person events, I just did the one so far, but everybody was super nice. Even if there was like some kind of weird interaction, usually I could understand. I'd be like, all right, whatever. I could most of the time tell nobody was being mean for no reason. The weirdest interaction was a dad came up to me and asked if I made something with AI. And then I think it was his daughter who was like, no, Dad, that's not what's happening here. And I was like, no, I made it myself. And then afterwards he was like, whoa, really? And I was like, yeah. He was like, whoa, cool. So I was like, yeah, people just don't know. So that was like maybe the weirdest, but it ended on a really positive note, so I couldn't even be offended. I was just like, guy doesn't know. And to be fair, other people here are doing that. So fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Can't even be offended. Or I mean, I guess I can be offended, but I'm too tired to be offended. I woke up at 6 a.m. that day. I was like, no, we don't have time. I'm having a great time. I'm spending so much time on this hat, and I have a feeling I'm gonna redraw this whole thing anyway. So like, what was the point? I was just yapping. All right, I'm just gonna pretend that his hair is here. This is not like an enemy trope, enemies to lovers trope. They are definitely not lovers, these characters. I need to like give the disclaimer, because whenever you draw a boy and a girl character, people are like, oh, so they're a couple. And I'm like, no. They are not. They're more like brother and sister. That's the vibe. Like, she's the annoying sister who just keeps messing up things, and he's just like, oh my god. But then eventually, he softens up and he's like, nah, that's my sis. He has smaller eyes than this, but then I gave him kind of anime style, so then I don't know. Sure. And together, kind of like this, kind of. I spent so much time on him and no time on her. Oh my god. I have a feeling I am gonna have to 3D model this. I said that as if I made the model. No, I have a feeling I'm going to have to use the model. I'm gonna use a darker red so I can understand what I'm doing. I lied. He just needs to get lighter. Never mind. Okay, there we go. Never mind. phase out of existence. Sometimes I wish I could do that. Having an uncomfortable conversation fades out. I wish. Alright, this is my original character, so you'd think I'd know how to draw them. I think most artists, they are experts at drawing their own character. Me? No, because it's been a whole year. And my art style has changed so much that I'm like, I don't know how this is gonna go. It would be actually kind of funny. There's two ways I could go. I could draw him being like surprised at the situation, like, oh, things are happening. Or I could draw him completely unfazed, like, yeah, that's happening, whatever. I kind of want to see both versions because that sounds funny. Like he's not even phased. He's like, yeah, that's just a thing that's gonna happen. I see it not. I see it not. Or it's kind of like he's like, what's it called? He expected it to happen, so he's just like, aha, okay. We'll see. I try both versions. And she has ears. Oh shoot, I should really be recording the time lapse for this probably. I don't know, just in case I want to do something with it. Alright, this is the part where I'm like, huh? Okay, this is a collarbone. Collarbone. I lied, this part don't make sense. It's just like, whenever I work with, especially authors, because, they have experience working with different artists, so maybe they expect different things as well, but I always have to give like warnings, like this is gonna look crazy sauce for a little bit. Like this sketch right here makes no sense. It barely makes sense to me. But I'm like, just have faith, alright? Have faith and things will somehow come to the surface. And not sink. Okay, what's the story? If you were dropping something, it would be kind of far away from you. Your arms wouldn't be that close to your body. I feel like I've drawn this kind of pose so many times in my life, and I don't know what that's about. Maybe I should look into that. Maybe I always feel like I'm dropping plates or something. His hand is massive. I'm not gonna comment on it. I actually have drawn her in this exact pose before. I think it was in 2021. I'm not sure. But the context was different. The first slide was her dropping cake. And then the second slide was her dropping cake on Caleb. And his face just has cake all over it. think I'd be better at this pose. Answer is no. I don't think you need her whole arm in the frame though to make this understood. You just need her hand and her face. The focus is going to be the face because it's the most expressive thing, and also so they can both fit without competing with each other. So much of the top of her hat is showing that I'm like, it's not necessary. Also, I'm lazy and I don't want to do that much work. I think it's worth mentioning, like, I'm just lazy, rather than being like, oh, making excuses. No, no, no. I know it's laziness, so then let's do it that way then. This I'm not really sure. Would her other hand be up? Like here? Because I'm doing more anime style, her head actually should be bigger. Right now, that's what she looks like. In fact, her head should be pretty big in comparison to her shoulders. Not her neck, just the head, because anime. If I remember correctly, I actually designed her nose to be slightly wider. Not like a button nose, but to be more kind of square. But now that I'm doing an anime style, it's kind of like I can't really show that much. Also for her eye shape, I remember I like cut down every single piece of this character's face to be like, this little detail is like this little detail is like that, because this is her personality. Her eyebrows are actually very straight and not very pointed here, because when they are more like sharp like this, I don't know why I'm thinking like drag queen, like very exaggerated, very like foxy, it gives a more mature feel. She's supposed to be kind of young and inexperienced. That is her whole vibe. But also back then, the K-pop makeup style was to have your eyebrows kind of straight. It was really popular. But she does have like the kind of cat eyeliner. She has more, I think, Eurocentric features. So her eyes are green, her hair is light, it's pink. Calum is the one who's a little bit more diverse in that regard. think we have to make it even more exaggerated because she looks surprised, yeah, right? But she is supposed to be even more like shooketh. What? Sure, we'll figure that out. Hello? If you're in Instagram or not Instagram, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, feel free to remind me to save. Twitch has channel points. YouTube, you just have to tell me because I will forget to save. Not saved even once. Not even once. It's been a while. It's been 38 minutes. Whoop. What do we call this? Literally calling it 2025 as if I'm not going to draw them again for the rest of the year. I think she could have more dainty hands. Right now I've given her pretty strong hands. Hands? She doesn't even have pants. Ooh. Yes, please get lots of rest. Sleep easy. God knows I'm not gonna sleep easy. My sleep schedule is wacky right now. Quite hot. I didn't expect it. So now I'm dehydrated. That point where it's like it's fall, but is it? Is it fall though? I am trying to do like a more like catching vibe. My hands are more spread out like this. So maybe my thumb is wrong here. Hand is wacky, but we're gonna redraw that probably with a model or my own hand probably, but this girl is not grabbing anything. Okay, sure. I don't know what's going on there. We'll figure that out later. Draw her little plate. Doesn't have to be a massive plate, but it has to be enough to like hold desserts. Maybe it's more like a tray then. Perspective. Actually, I feel like it shouldn't be, based on the angle, I feel like it actually is closer to the bottom of her plate. Ooh, we're gonna have a field day with 3D models today because goodness gracious. I'm just gonna fully erase her hand because I feel like it's completely wrong. And we're gonna figure it out after. I don't know what's actually happening in this corner. I just know that I'm gonna do something. Because her hat's covering most of it. This is a pretty excessive hat. Probably the most distinctive part of her design is her hat. Because her silhouette was too boring without it. And her dress is also really big. To make her kind of like a cupcake. Really cute bow over here, but it'll get cut off based on where she is in the frame. I'm drawing this as really temporary because once I do the 3D model, I can assure you things are going to be very, very wrong. So mostly to understand sizing here. This is a separate layer, so if something's wrong, we fix it. Sometimes I draw this far as like kind of a guess, and then when I do the 3D model, I'm like, oh. Okay. Didn't have to draw that far. really hope people enjoy them this much time away from the first time I drew them. I do draw Azuki a lot, which is the persona, the little demon character. If you're on Twitch, you can see it in the about section, but if you're on YouTube, the profile picture. Kind of redundant, but like she's a cute little mascot, so. I feel like in order to make this work better, because of her hair, maybe shift her forward. My concern is how much it covers Caleb in the background. See how much it covers. A lot. So if I shift her forward but push her down, maybe it'll work better. Okay, girl, you need to bring your plate with you. Arguably made it worse. Okay. Happy medium. For some reason I moved one of them, but not both of them. Interesting choice. Maybe we do like this so we don't cut off everything. Like the action of falling forward like this, you can push the hat back. You can argue that. Maybe not that much, it's kind of. But at the same time, I don't know. You ever see the wind of, like, I don't know, on an umbrella at the beach? Or no, I can't speak English. It's pretty aggressive, right? So if you were falling like fast speed, I feel like a hat would flip too. That big? The brim that big? I remember these characters. One of the most complicated things was for some reason the hats. The hats are actually not that complicated in concept, but for some reason when drawing them, they suddenly are. Argue she's got like these loose ponytails, or pigtails, I guess. The loose pigtails to the side. And they're lower, so we can push her hair further back as if they're like pushed back. And this, maybe the hair is more exciting. Cover this part with hair as well. Be like, oh, don't forget her hair is actually long. It's not short. this plate is gonna be confusing, and I know it already. Alright, it's 3D model time, I think. I also put this little box back here, actually. Hold on, maybe I'll draw that before I forget. This little box right here. And it's more like reaction tool. Kinda like he's surprised. Or maybe he's kind of smug about it. But if he's smug, I don't really know what it would say, like, aha. I am assuming if I make this a print, people are not grabbing it because of the characters themselves. Like, they don't know the story, they think the vibe is cute. So, I don't want to put their names. She, I plan on doing like a white outline, so she like sticks out as like 3D. Similar to what I did with Tamako Sando. If you need an example of what I'm talking about, this one here has a lot of text, right? So... Then, if I was doing this one, I could do like exclamation marks. All I can think of is like those little spirals. Kind of like, oh no. I don't know. Let me search up a clumsy anime scene. Like what do they usually use? Yeah, like action things like this, right? That's not a problem. We can figure that out afterwards. Sailor Moon is probably a really good example. She always has like moments where she's like tripping, falling, doing something stupid. Stars are a big one, of course. Naturally. That's immediately what I thought of. Like this. What are other... Smart butt chuckle? Hi, thank you. Thank you. Hum. Let's see. Who else is really clumsy? Like, I'm thinking, so the whole vibe of this is like very Bishoujo vibe, where it's like, or maybe Bishoujo is not the right word, but shoujo anime. Should definitely not be shoujo in this situation. Bishoujo meaning like really pretty girl. In this situation, she's very clumsy. No glamour. Ranma. Ranma has a lot of those scenes, right? Ah. You know what it is? I think I pressed something when I typed in Rama and a half. She does it every stream, y'all. This is a good example, since I found it from Rama. A good example of text being used. Thank you for letting me know. Please, I need somebody to tell me every time it happens. It's just character at this point. I just need to change my, what's it called? Key, my mute key. But I was saying that Dhamma has a lot of scenes where it's like, I can't show that. But they have a lot of like action scenes that have really funny things happening. Inuyasha probably has it too, because it's the same creator. Maybe not. Hi Daiju, how are you? Joking. Dying. I lied. I guess not as much. Okay. So then in that case, we have an example. We got something. Important thing is we got something. Inuyasha! Did you know Ranma and Inuyasha are made by the same creator? I didn't realize because I was watching it and then I was like, don't they look similar? And then I googled it and I was like, oh, they are. Okay then. Guess I'm good. That's good, Raiju. I'm glad that you're vibing. We've got the vibes. My friend the other day meant to type good vibes and instead autocorrected help and instead said in fact the concept was that guy gives me bad vibes. Instead it says bad vibrations. I was like, what? Bad vibrations? So weird. Urusei Yatsura. I do know this character, but like I, for some reason, never watched or never read. I've seen it a lot, actually. And recently, actually, Uniqlo right now is doing like not promotion, but like a series. I don't know. You know Nana, the famous anime Nana. It also made Paradise Case and Gokinjo Monogatari. And I can never find merch of those two. So like, I was so freaking excited. I'm trying not to spend money, but in the end I spent money. Ooh, San Japan. I think I heard it. Everybody has events happening right now. So I keep hearing about like Fan Expo or in this case San Japan, or there was another one recently. Yeah, I feel like Urusei Yatsura stuff would also be difficult to find because I didn't know the name. Especially the name is like Japanese too. But like I've seen it for sure, but I follow a lot of artists, so I'm a little bit... like I'm not a good reference point, I think. Ooh, Texas! Cool. I'm from Ontario. We had Fan Expo like a week ago. The biggest Canadian event. Texas. Taxes? Oh my gosh, also Raiju came in right after I muted my mic, right? But Raiju was the one who taught me how to do the hotkey thing. I just keep assigning it to the bad hotkeys, like keys that I think I don't press, but I do press them. But I just realized it's kind of funny timing. One of these days I'll get it perfect. Ooh, J fashion. Yeah. I also have some Japanese fashion, but like very casual stuff. All right, I gotta stop yapping. But also, I do need to Google this. The sound effect for falling? Not falling asleep. Falling. Or I don't know. I don't typically read sound effects. I don't read the sound effects. Hello, how are you? I'm not I can't say this word, it's English and I still can't say the word. Onomatopoeia. Got it? The sounds that like they put in like comics, right? Like ducky ducky, right? Atang. Doku doku. But I don't know what it's like anemone. Anemone. Like in Nemo. I live in anemone. Bam, pow. Yeah, I want to do it in Japanese, but in English it works too. I could do both, but because the character is bigger in Japanese, like it's longer, I can make it cute. I feel like my brand, it fits because we're doing something similar to this one, where there's a lot of Japanese here. I'm trying to make my mark and being like, listen, y'all. I'm trying to get here. Nemo, yeah. Okay. Falling. Doku is like heavy objects, sudden or flat impacts. Okay, that's not it. Hira, like a light fall for like a leaf. Falling apart. Poro that's not it. That's definitely not it. Maybe a slip sound, like you know when you slip on a banana. That's probably a better sound effect because she's falling, right? Japanese to English SFX dictionary. What? Excuse me. Not helping me. You're not helping me, Google. We're just here. Here, let me zoom out and let me show you what the whole thing is so you can take a second while I try and figure out what I want to do. This is like not important. I feel like this is like the last step, but I'm like, no, I need to do it now. I need to know what our plan is. Whoosh. Yeah. I think like in manga, if they translate, sometimes they translate the sound effects, right? They translate it into English. Japanese sound effect. Yo, for some reason, that's when you Google it, that's one of the things. You're not helping me. Okay, you know what? This is future me. Future me will figure this out, and then we'll be surprised and we'll be like, oh, that's what we do. Yeah, I thought about searching up like the actual characters, but then it's this distinct situation where I'm like, I know it exists, and there's a full dictionary for it. However, the UI is so bad. Like Japanese websites have really bad websites. They're always like they're made from the 90s. I don't understand. Oh wait, there's one. Okay, there's like a legit list. Okay, that's shabu shabu. Shabu shabu. What does shabu shabu mean again? Soyo soyo. I actually, okay, so I did study Japanese, and I'm starting Japanese class again soon. And some of these sound effects I actually have heard of before, which is pretty funny. I'm like, oh, I've seen that one. I know that one. Okay, clutch head, thank you. We're gonna have to do the 3D. We're gonna have to do the 3D models again. Bear with me. See, we waited all that time with me frantically being awkward. And now I'm going to be even more awkward. Trying to figure this thing out. Zuru zuru. Zoku zoku. Zoku zoku. Isn't that like a song by that one J-rock group? Pretty sure it is. Dokan is probably good. Like, boom, right? Nyan nyan. Do we know what nyan is, guys? Nyan. Why is that here? Oh, there's so many. There's so many. Actually, they're not that many. There's some. Oh, that's clever. Beta beta is blah blah. So I guess like you could just translate it. Beta 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 beta. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, Peachy Peachy, kind of like Peachy Peachy Pitch, that anime. Bark. Ah, barking in Japanese is wang wang, right? Okay, I think. I feel like it should start with an S, but I don't know where it is. Nyan nyan. Hello Kitty. Yo, today I saw in somebody's garbage. Somebody was throwing out Hello Kitty, I think sweatpants or something. And I was like, first of all, it's not garbage day. Secondly, why are you throwing those out? Those are iconic, actually. You should just keep them forever. I don't know, Hello Kitty is like really, really popping off right now. Eventually, maybe I'll make some Hello Kitty merch too, but I'll get that. Yesterday, somebody said that they look like, I look like somebody who likes Kuromi. And I was just like, that, you might be right, but like, I feel called out. Leave me alone. Ah, actually, Hello Kitty. Wait. it's Hello Kitty. Aha. Ta-da. You're right, but don't label me. Exactly. No, I think, I don't think Kuromi is my character. I think I'm more My Melody, really. She's a lot more cheery. Even though I do like wearing black. It's very, like, rhinestones. Lots of rhinestones. Shh, okay. Should bedazzle that shirt. It is very bedazzled. It's... Oh, of course. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for subscribing. Even though I haven't done anything since I just started yapping. Sometimes there are points where I just yap. I love this translation. Kya and kya are in here. Ah, but one has one extra A to be even more eccentrically. Ah! What? What is this? Okay, anyway, good to know. Didn't know that this website existed, but if anybody wants it, it's called japanpowered.com. There's a whole list. Heck yeah. Alright, we gotta lock in. I'm just procrastinating because I know this is gonna be difficult. Alright, so if I was falling and dropped a plate. This is my version of falling. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here she is. Okay, that's terrifying. I hated that so much. Ew, 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 ew. Rotate like this. We turn it like this. Maybe we don't turn it like this? That's weird. What happened? Buddy. I don't know how to tell you this, but I think you might need to go to the doctor. I think your arm is fully broken. Alright. This is like the most complicated thing I've ever had to do. I wonder if I could just do it with a photo. I mean, with the actual physical one, because it's like so complicated to understand. And also, my model is a woman. To understand, I have model. But I wouldn't be able to do the hands. If I'm dropping a plate, right? Girl, move your knee. I know I'm not drawing the knee, but I still need the knee. What the heck is this? I don't know. I haven't dropped a plate so dramatically in many years. When was the last time you dropped a plate this dramatically? Probably not recently, and if it was recent, I'm so sorry. Hopefully it wasn't an expensive plate. Oh, 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 oh. Aha? Yeah? Okay, phone. Don't do me dirty. It did me dirty. It turned on selfie mode. Are we looking at her from above? Or no, right? We're looking at her from like... She's like directly in front of us, so... Oh my god. Alright, I'm taking a photo and then you'll see it in 2 seconds. Would love to do it on the screen, but it's too complicated. Kind of. It feels like it's wrong. Okay. Okay. Bonjour. Here she is. That's my hand. Oh my god. Crazy. Oh my god, it's like you've been transported into my room. You see? Alright, we don't need... Actually, we really don't need all that. Look, doesn't it look wrong? But then that's actually, like, probably what would happen. Alright. Alright. I don't want to do this whole thing if I don't need to. So finally, come back to drawing. Here we are. Shoulder here. Actually wasn't that far off, which is impressive. Lily is quite small, so we don't have to do so much here. Shoulder over here, straight over here. She's bald! It was a wig! Alright. Whenever I mention wig, I think of that, that interview. Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? Why will you not wear wigs? It's so stupid. Brain rot, I swear. I just talk in memes. I really wasn't that far off. Surprising. Except the head. The head, though, I think is like totally wrong. So I'm guessing this arm is not even in frame, really. This is kind of just back here. And probably this part's gonna get covered with stuff. This arm, though. I'm going to do something crazy and unheard of. I'm gonna trace my 3D model's hand. Whoa! Crazy. I also don't think it would be fully straight like this. I think this hand would be straight. And I think this one would kind of stick out a little bit, just a tiny bit. See, there are a lot of artists who just like straight up trace the model. That's cool, that's fine. But the problem is when I do it, I'm so lazy that like, this is unusable, right? Aha! Beauty. I gotta move everything up. I thought that was going to be a lot more painful, but it actually wasn't. Huh. That's why I was procrastinating so long. Wasn't that bad. Alright, now we gotta figure out this plate, because this plate... I don't know. Do we have a prop for this? Like, is that a thing? Like, do they have a plate with food, or is it just... Maybe we find a 3D model then. On Sketchfab, right? Yeah. 3D model. A plate with food? That's not a plate with food. That is a full meal. I've also got a charcuterie board. Maybe we get a little bit more specific. Plate with cake. This cake is so cute. Credit to this 3D modeler. Neos Nelia. What up? If I was holding a plate and I was dropping the plate, wouldn't it be like kinda like this? Okay, I'm gonna also put in the credit for this artist because that feels shady if I don't. Hello, how are you? This is the cake that I'm looking at as my reference here. I'm not actually gonna draw a full cake like this. Or maybe I am. I don't know. It is Halloween themed, so maybe we do it. Something like this. I was originally thinking like multiple cakes, like mini cakes. These 3D models are amazing. I mean, like, all of them are amazing, but some of them are so kawaii that it's like, dude. What type of cake would you have for Halloween, though? Alright, anyway. I'm gonna take this in green. See, that's the plate. That's the shape of the plate, at least. So I was actually not that far off again. Yes, she's winning, y'all. I kind of know how to draw. Right, if this is a plate, that would make the cake kind of massive. But then also, yeah, you would have a massive cake, huh? We could do like a pumpkin cake. Like it's a cake like this, but instead they have little pumpkins on them. Or they have little... I don't know. In fact, it doesn't really need to be that crazy Halloween themed. But like, I'm gonna Google it. Cute Halloween cakes. This is honestly the best time for me to yap because I have to search up so many things. Oh, that's so... No, there are spiders. I hate it. Okay, hear me out. A pink cake, but it has pumpkins on them. Or little spooky ghosts. Yeah? That could be cute. It's like aesthetic Halloween. Alright, in that case, let me trace the basic of it. So if this is like a cake, that's a heart shape. I'm thinking the top of the cake is kind of like this. I am now doing it. I am combining food and cute characters. That's what's happening. Let me do a massive cake. And if I'm tripping with the cake is this. Hi, Jupiter, how are you? Right? I feel like... Okay, I just made it taller for no reason. Okay. I'm tripping with cake. Is it going this the way? Probably, right? It's like flying off the tray. Oh my god, I'm thinking of physics. It's crazy. But yeah, that's my plan for my cake here. And she's not bald anymore. Oh. And we've got Caleb back there. Ooh, hello. I, not gonna lie, did not know that there was a new Digimon anime. I'm so sorry. I always have the theme song stuck in my head. Like, as soon as somebody says Digimon, all I can think is Digimon, digital monsters. That's okay, Jupiter. I always say if you can stop in for 2 seconds, I'm super happy. Because there's a lot of people who are in different time zones, I think, especially on, I think, on the West Coast. No, now East. I don't, honestly, I changed my schedule to accommodate for people on the West Coast, and then now people on the East Coast can't show up. So rough time. All right, now we got to do the model for Caleb. His should be relatively easy, I think. I'm surprised at how fast this is moving, honestly. I thought this was going to be like way slower. So, yay. Thank God. Right, I have 2 versions of Caleb. Still haven't decided which one I want. I have this one where it's like he's not surprised, he's just like, yeah, that's happening. And then I have another version where he is actually surprised that something's happening. He's like, whoa. Okay, excuse me, mouse, could you behave? Yeah. Whoa. And yeah. I think it's kind of funny, this version, because he's just like true to character. He's like, whatever, man, I'm not even surprised. I fully expected it to happen. But then I need to figure out what to put here instead of this like exclamation mark. Or, hear me out, I could do 2 versions, but that's a lot of work. Honestly, I sometimes forget to make my Instagram stories to tell people. Oh, I don't have my brace on. Do you want to redeem it? I can do it. Now I use the mute button correctly. Hold on, I gotta move this. No, I mean I have to mute myself. Can you imagine? Listen to the back brace. It's so loud. I honestly don't know how strong it is on the mic, but when the mic is kind of poorly formulated? Calibrated? Okay. I mean, I can mute you, I think, if you want. Don't have time for that. Search up somebody drinking tea. I don't know if that's It's always the other hand. Maybe it's better. Do you think they have a specific 3D model for that? Ah, back brace and posture check are kind of the same. If I'm wearing it, I can't really do much. If I just put it on. Okay, I think they do have a 3D model for this. But I don't know what it would be called. There's an eat a meal one, use a mobile phone one. And let's see. Oh, there's a drinking coffee one. Hold on. Oh, chill, yeah. I can reduce the audio. Pop the hand a bit. You see a 3D. I use 3D model almost every stream. Jupiter, where have you been? Every stream. Have you not seen me use one? Okay. Okay. Maybe this hand should be further out here. For Lily, it was easier to do this one here. Like to do my actual physical model because it's a girl character, and also like usually I don't care. I'm like guy character, girl, I don't really care. But for this context, her hands probably should be daintier, and I was like, oh, if it's gonna be faster, whatever. I don't care. This time though, this pose, I don't think I've ever done this pose really, so I do think I'm gonna have to flip. Oh, this, nope, other way. Other way? I don't know if there's a way I can flip the model. I've learned how to do it. Great. On the fly. Alright, he's drinking tea actually, not coffee, but it literally does not matter because it seems like it's fine. The hand still is correct. Teacups tend to be kind of small, but it'll be fine. I might do both versions of the face. Not sure. Because I have been liking asking people what they prefer lately. I'm kind of glad that this hand is correct. That just worked out. Because he's going to be holding a little mini plate. Okay, the face, I can figure that out. My way of using 3D models, since some people have not seen me use them before, is I typically don't trace them exactly. Like I do like a rough base and then I draw it myself. Typically, except I didn't do it for her hand because I was like, whatever. I'm probably gonna paint over it, so it's fine. Yeah, I think he's going to be using a mini cup, so the handle would be smaller, but then also it's not that important what size the cup is. That is a weird thumb. That was weird. I didn't like that. Some people think it's cheating to use a 3D model. That's whack. I'm just gonna throw that out there. But in my world, I don't like using the 3D model and just like tracing on top of it because my characters end up very stiff. And I already have a problem with having stiff characters, so I'd rather not do that. So this is why I draw it this way. I use it as a reference so I can exaggerate. And then I don't feel obligated to do it like exactly. But I will trace and use the 3D model if I'm like really stuck. Like if I've drawn the same thing like 5 times and then I'm like, what are we, if I'm wasting time, then it's ridiculous. I'm not growing, I'm not learning, I'm just wasting time. That's the important part. Are you learning? Are you growing? Right. You will be waiting a long time. I won't be done for a long time. I think this may be a 2-stream project. I'm not sure. Not sure. This is like a Halloween theme, so like... Wait, why am I doing that? That doesn't make sense. Actually, no, it does make sense. Yeah, okay. Whoop! You gotta disappear. Also, this was the first sketch, like in the very beginning. Oh my god. Somehow made this happen. I don't know. That was wild. Alright, Caleb. I haven't drawn him for... Actually, I genuinely think... So, Lily I haven't drawn for like a whole year. Caleb, though, I feel like I haven't drawn him for 2 years. Like, it's been a really, really long time. (2023? 2023. Oh, also I found the old version of this pose. So I have done this before. Let me show you. This was 2023. So this vibe has been done before. And it's a 2-parter, so Caleb is in there. It's so stupid. There he is. So silly. Ooh, I'm glad that you like it. I'm trying to figure out, we're talking about the melon soda keychain I made yesterday. And there's some issues with the color because of the color mode, so I'm not sure. When was the last time that I drew him? Genuinely, I'm like, is this the last time? On his own, it was 2023. July 2023 was the last time that I drew him by himself. And then together, it was this artwork here, August 2023. And I had never drawn him since. So this is like, we haven't seen him since 2023, which is crazy. I didn't draw my other character, Lily, since 2024, January 2024. But somebody else, technically, drew her in October 2024. So, alright, goodbye, guys. Whoop. Ooh. Oh, is it because it's timed out for you? Oh, I can still hydrate. That may be counterintuitive, but also drink coffee with this massive spoon that I might poke my eye out over. I know it looks like disgusting, but it's just cinnamon at the bottom. All right, we gotta stop procrastinating. We gotta do it. Alright. First things first. This is a different way to hold the plate. I did it like this, but he's doing it like this. I don't know what people usually do to hold a plate. I usually do it like this. Like this finger is extended. And I think it is technically. It's just different angle. So it's like this way. This finger is like pointing this way. That. This is my phone case, by the way. It's really busted. Look at it. It's bad. Plan on getting a new one so I can like show my stickers. Because if you buy from me in person, occasionally I can use my phone. You can tap to pay through my phone. So you will actually see my phone, and it's really ugly, so I feel like I should make it cuter. Alright. I take a lot of yapping sessions, but it's important I actually do some work. Because I do want these to be ready for October. I do have events. I just recently got accepted to an event. Oh my god, I should tell you all about that. When is it? Was accepted into an event October 25th. In good old Mississauga. So not Toronto, but close to Toronto. So if you're in Ontario, you can see me in Mississauga. October 25 to 26. I literally got accepted today. So I do want something Halloween-y, because clearly this will be very close to Halloween. But this is, I believe, VGLX is a video game live expo. So most of the content should be video games, but important. I know, I think that makes sense. I think this is the same way that this person is also holding the plate. The thumb is on top and then the rest is on the bottom. I don't know if it's like this, because I think this is actually kind of floppy. So I think he is holding it. But then again, he's a witch, so he could just make it float if he really wanted to. I considered making it like he's floating it, but then I think it would be kind of not clear because there's so much going on. Also, you should probably conserve your energy if you are... I feel like probably if you are a witch, the concept of like using your witch powers for everything is like, oh, that's so much easier. But actually you have to concentrate really hard. So if you're just enjoying a cup of tea, I feel like going like this is a lot less effort than concentrating real hard to bring the tea to your face. I feel like you're just showing off at that point. Like, yeah, you can do it, but like, isn't that a lot of effort? And he's like a natural at it, so good. But also, there's so much happening like right here. Like, you can see her hair is here, so the cake is here. So it'd be kind of like, you're not even noticing what's happening. I feel like the placement I gave their hands is actually not that bad. Oh my god, am I getting better at drawing? Yes. I drew his face, expecting that I drew his face completely wrong, like the angle. Actually, it's fine. So, great. Love when that happens. Didn't happen today though. I'm doing my other commission. I did it on stream a while ago. Still working on it. I was hoping to finish it yesterday, but I got stuck on the feet. As mentioned previously, I'm very bad at drawing feet. The hardest thing for me to draw for some reason. I did actually trace a 3D model at that point because I was like, this is ridiculous. I had drawn this foot like 4 times. That's enough. Why are we staring at the feet? This is not the important part. Point being, he wasn't wearing shoes. Bare feet is my problem. So most of my characters are wearing shoes, so naturally, of course. Of course I would struggle with feet. Alright, this is the part where it doesn't make sense. Sir, your hand is in the wrong place. Ooh, Kowalski, how are you? I saw your... There needs to be a shorter way of saying draw this in your style entry. Too long. I saw it. I saw it. Very cute. Oh. Oh. Now, Caleb is a man, so he can have bigger hands. Aw, man. Wait, is Labor Day is also a thing in America, right? I was gonna say like, oh. Is Labor Day, what does Labor Day apply to? Who has Labor Day? Who celebrates it? Who celebrates? Thank you. Exactly, Google. That's what I'm asking. Australia. Thank you. You're very welcome here. America, Canada, and Australia all celebrate Labor Day. And I guess people are starting school soon. I think people are starting school tomorrow. Either the 2nd or the 3rd, so I think people are starting school tomorrow. Oh. But over here, nothing was open except like, you know, pizza and bubble tea, so I got pizza and bubble tea. Ayo. Okay, thumb. Pointy thumb. What's happening? See, I traced this, but now I'm like, what? What? He's missing part of his hand. I knew it. I knew it. Right here. This tiny little piece right here. I used to use 3D models actually outside of using Clip Studio Paint as well. I just never would do it on stream because I would have to do it in a different program and then I'd have to like input it. So most of the time it was me using references, but that also took a really long time. So arguably I would say using Clip Studio has made me faster. That's what I want to say. But at the same time, the first few months, and it's very painful if you caught it on stream, I was really struggling to use Clip Studio Paint at the beginning. It was really hard. Because I was like, oh man, I've been using Photoshop for literally like 10 years. Literally 10 years. So to stop, like stopping an addiction, but not literally. Because it was not by choice. It just necessity. All right. Kind of looks whack, but we'll fix it later, I think. I say that, but we're not gonna fix it later. Finger. If I ever meet our creator, right? Like if let's say there is a chance I'd be like, hey man, the artist who made humans, I'd be like, yo, hey man, why'd you do that? Like, why'd you make us look like that? Why'd you give us phalanges? Like, what is this? You just believe that humans would be able to figure it out? Most of us can't draw hands. And that's why we don't. kind of. It's okay. His hand is not as important. Give him his little coffee cup. How do people hold coffee cups? They hold the cup. They put it in their hands and they hold it. Thank you. Let's do his coffee cup in green as well, so I don't lose it. Not lose the coffee cup. No. So I don't lose my sanity. Getting confused because this image is the reverse. All right, coffee cup here. What kind of? It's a tea cup actually, so it's not coffee. Arguably, this was a reason I wanted to 3D model it because I wanted to twist his hand. Maybe I drew his hand wrong. I did this whole thing, and now I'm like, wait, I think I have to redraw his hand. Oh no, no. Hold on, let me see. Let me test first before we commit a crime. Yeah, I also would like to know how to draw hands, to be honest. Okay, so if somebody's drinking, they push it this way, right? This. I hate it. I hate that I discovered that I drew it wrong. It's fine. It's fine. It's alright. Nobody's gonna cry about it. I'm crying about it. Can I not just take a photo of myself? Can I not? That's what's gonna happen. Y'all, that's what's gonna happen. Alright. Check it. But I'm gonna do it with my reverse hand. Do I have a... I don't have anything. Okay. So, I'm drinking tea like this. Like this. Like this. Right? Like... I need a teacup. I need props. I only have a regular cup. I guess I can't do it because I cannot understand. Can't understand. Alright, I lied. I was fully prepared to take a photo of myself. T-pose. Not that type of T-pose. Different. Yo, it's from Clip Studio. Somebody has done it. Somebody else has done it. Alright, we're just gonna continue and hope that that works, I think. Because originally somebody's doing the pose, but he looks like he's staring into my soul. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta, somebody did it. There he is. Oh, the cup is the correct angle. So the hand is a little bit off, but sorry, sir, we're gonna flip you. Flip! Alright, so the hand isn't that bad. It's just wrong. It's just incorrect. The thing is, if I do this, I feel like his body language is different, so... Oh my god. Hold on. Let me look at more reference. Why are these photos so funny? Why do they look like this? Okay, I think the cup itself is the issue. The tea is fine. The cup is not fine. This is not on a different layer. Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright. But we see the handle, right? It's tiny actually, so kind of like this. I think he would be using a cuter teacup because the cake is gonna be cute. Maybe one that's more like this. This character, I feel like, in this fantasy world, because this is my original characters, right? They do have kind of, not old-fashioned, but kind of old-fashioned. Not like truly Victorian-esque styling or something. But they do have that inspiration, right? Like every fantasy ever. Do you not see this? He's like staring so intensely. Dang. Goodbye. Alright. We got our guy. There he is. Now he needs his plate. Wait, this guy is holding the plate in the way that I was thinking of him holding the plate. What the heck? What is this? Because that's how I was originally gonna draw it, because I thought that was cuter. And then I was like, no, let me change it because it doesn't work. People don't hold plates like that. Now I'm like, clearly they do. They do. What the heck? That makes me annoyed. That's just annoying. I'm being gaslit by this stock photo, man. Right. Oh, but if you're holding a plate like this, right? Yeah, everybody in these photos is holding the plate like this. So I was right the first time. What is this? Huh? I'm so offended. Actually. What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, so like past me actually did the pose correctly and then the 3D model was like, nah. But actually I was correct all along. Unbelievable. Actually, can't believe it. Music is so chill and calm, and I'm like, I'm not calm. I'm furious. It's ridiculous. Wasting my time. Like this angle might be wrong. Because the first time I drew them, I have them here, right? No, I don't have them here. I'll show you. The first time I drew them, I did draw them with this pose, with the hand flat like this, which means once upon a time, I have searched up this exact reference and probably have seen these exact photos. So past me was probably like, yeah, that makes sense, right? Actually have a version of them not holding it. No, wait, actually, he's magically holding it, so I can show you. This one here? He's magically holding it, so it doesn't even matter. In my mind, though, he's holding it properly. Clearly, Azuki doesn't discriminate, magic users and humans all the same. For real. Right then. Where are you, 3D model? I'm gonna chase you down. I can't believe this nonsense. You extend that freaking finger, I swear. Dare you. Something along those lines, right? Kind of. The reason I'm doing it is because this reference, he's looking straight on, but this one he's not, so we can't do it like that. Hey bro, back up, back up. Okay. This looks painful, doesn't it? Like, nobody's fingers would be doing this. And a little bit, bro. Bro. I have to straighten it a little bit, tiny bit. And might as well do this hand since I'm here. What's a character who sips his tea, like, judgmentally? There are characters. Kermit? Is it Kermit sipping his tea? Isn't that the meme? Something like this. I feel like I do this every time I do a pose. I, like, do the model, I draw it, and then I'm like, wait, it's wrong. Wait, but it's wrong. Here, let me give you a meme to look at while you're suffering. Here's your little meme. Enjoy. But that's none of my business, though. Alright, let's speed run this because I don't want to do this again. Normally I kind of figure out the pose a little bit more while painting, but then this one I do plan on doing line art. Not always, but this one with the styling, I wanted to do line art. So I actually can't leave the hand till later. And I think it's been the past 2 artworks of mine. Y'all might not tell me, but I have very honest friends. And they tell me, hey, that hand doesn't make sense. And I'm like, man, I don't want to do it again. It's like, okay. And then it's stuck in my mind and I'm like, fine, fix the hand. And then I say thank you later because they were right. It looks weird. So important that I figure out these hands. Y'all just need to suffer with me. Love how I put the star right on top of his armpit because I was probably like, oh yeah, that's a good place for it, but I also am like, I don't want to draw that. I don't want to draw this arm placement. He's a lanky boy. He's got no muscles on him. Alright, 3D model, I need you to move over. Just slightly. Me, or is this kind of short? There we go. Are we back in business? We better be, because I'm planning to make this a print in the shop, so I hope I'm in business. Body. That looks wrong. The body looks. There we go. He's wearing clothes, so I don't actually have to draw this. But it's my pleasure to figure it out. Therefore, I'm gonna draw him with a collarbone and his shoulders here. It helps to know because I think he's wearing a dress shirt. All right, goodbye, Kermit. Say goodbye, Kermit. Bye. Bye. And there's this guy. All right, we do need to move the cup a little bit. Oh, did I not draw the thumb? I didn't draw the thumb. Okay. Where's your thumb, bro? He's pulling the I got your nose pose. Oh. Whoop. Literally press every button except the one that I need. Okay. And this plate. low-key reminds me of those waiters that can like hold plates in the most like bizarre ways and somehow not drop them. If there is an extension of this plate underneath, we don't see it, so just do like flat plate. And now I can zoom in so y'all can see what's going on. Hooray. Goodbye. Banish him. Whee! Chaotic. You see how much time I spent on that arm and then realize that it's gonna be covered? Effing chat. That's ridiculous. I love my life. I love my life. Okay, but like, it kind of looks like he's not sipping the tea, but it kind of adds character because it looks like she's falling. And he's moving the tea out of the way. He's like, yeah, I was expecting it, moves the tea in advance, knowing that it's gonna happen. And somehow I love that, so great. Perfect. It's fine so long as I can execute it and people will understand that that's what's happening. Oh, my eyes. Oh, mascara in the eye. Alright. So now it's time to do line art and figure out the actual outfit and everything. Figure out everything, really. Whoop. I don't know. Should I move his hand? I feel like maybe I should move. Because right now, I do like the idea. However, when I fill it in with color, we can't see his neck anymore. That line is going to be gone. So let me move his. Now that his arm doesn't freaking matter, it's not even going to be visible. But just in case I move something, we got it. A little broken anatomy didn't hurt anybody. I'm recording the time lapse. It's just gonna record like a whole section of me moving this arm over and over again. It's gonna be like max 2 seconds in this time lapse, but like, I'll know. We'll know. You're witnessing it. Like that. And then his outfit will automatically make the thing understandable. He has a shirt. Dress shirt. Alright, now we can go back. Part is not visible. I would probably move this hair. Now we go through all the layers that are not going to be visible. Her hair, gotta move this. Doesn't make sense. Either I do like this or... Oh, let me see. If I go too high, then it completely covers everything. That. I'm using masks just in case I need to move something back. This arm, I have a feeling it's gonna disappear. Like I'm gonna do something in this corner, which is gonna cover it. And all the extra little details here are gonna be future stuff. Okay, time for her outfit now. We play dress up. Alright. To remind you, this is their outfits here. You won't be able to see it, but I will be looking at it. So we have accuracy. This is from yesterday's stream. Or like 2 streams ago? I don't know. Still have it open. Naturally. All right. I was explaining it earlier. This hat, I kind of moved it out of the way so you could actually see what was happening with Caleb. Otherwise, you can't see. But also, I moved it because the action of her falling pushes the hair back, or the hat back. Using gravity in our favor here. I have this cute little ruffle sleeve. She's got a sweetheart neckline here. And it has this line here. Hat. This hat is going to be a pain to do in line art because she's got lace. That's cool. There's a little heart jewel here. Here as well. Because she's got a ribbon and we're doing movement this way. Her hat also has these like really interesting stripes. I say they're really interesting because I added them to be interesting because otherwise it would be too boring. So, stripey stripes. She's got a choker as well. Actually, both my original character and my persona have chokers. But truthfully, I don't like wearing chokers. They both have heart chokers too. They match. Then we make the heart like move as well. He's falling. Some of these things, so I had this happen yesterday on stream where somebody said like, well, this is really obvious, why are you explaining it? And I'm like, well, sometimes we forget the obvious things. Those are the first things that we miss. So let me explain it. And also because I know what I'm thinking. Do you know what I'm thinking? No, unless I explain it. So even if it sounds stupid and redundant, bear with me. This one time I had a manager teach me how to sweep. She's like, do you know how to sweep? And then she said, I don't know what people don't know because I genuinely had somebody work for me that didn't know how to sweep the floor. So that's why I kind of explain it in a really dumbed down way. It's necessary. Also, we have kids watching on YouTube. Somebody's got to teach them. Right, this part here is very fluffy, very puffy. It's like frilly here. But we're not going to see it because her hair is covering it probably, but probably when I'm painting, drawing, I'll move it again, so. This. Wait, hold on. Draw some more lines here because I don't understand what's happening. Oh, she has earrings. I probably will exaggerate more, but probably I'll do the line art and it'll be cleaner and then I'll understand what's happening and then I can do that. Because right now I'm like, there's a lot of lines, a lot of colors. Kind of hard to understand what's happening. It doesn't have like PC bangs like this, but for the anime aesthetic and also to understand what's happening, I'm gonna give her. That's how I know I have to change these. Alright, it's time for Caleb. Caleb is the character who has the more complicated outfit, I feel like. Do it in a different color. Alright. You can see it on this side, on the navigator, that I'm trying to look at his outfit, but also you can see what it looks like, kind of. He's got a more edgy look. So they are designed to look different from each other, like distinctly different. Lily is a lot more soft, a lot more rounded, and then Caleb is a lot more sharp and pointy. So he has more angled lines and more literal points in his design. He also has a belt buckle for his hat, even though that makes literally no sense. Like, why do you need to tighten your hat? You don't. But it's like a safety pin jacket. Like, why do you need so many safety pins? You don't. It just looks cool. So like, whatever. Why are you asking questions? Let me live my life, mom. You know, that's his vibe. Except he's really smart, so he doesn't need to explain it to anybody. So glad I have my previous drawing as a reference because dress shirts are so hard to draw for like literally no reason. And then I not only did I do that for the dress shirt, I also gave him a jacket that, guess what, has the exact same thing going on. This is why animators make their stuff super simplified. Because, like, can you imagine redrawing this like 10 million times? Oh my god. Bro has shoulder pads. He thinks he's from the 80s. Sleeve, I guess, doesn't really matter because you're not going to see it, but we know that it's got to be purple over here. This piece here. He's got a welt pocket over here. Now this is the part where I'm like, what is happening? By teacup, can't understand what I'm trying. Of course, he's an academic character, so what did I do? I gave him a tie. I think that's just self-explanatory. Had to give him a tie. Even though he's wearing like he's got an academic outfit, I gave him some edge and also made him kind of grumpy and a little bit unkempt, kind of like one of those academic characters that like prioritize studying over, you know, relationships, because that is his vibe. And Lily is the one who softens him up and reminds him that you don't have to be good at everything, you can be trash. And you still have value. That's the whole vibe of the artwork, and I hope it comes across. But he's not annoyed at her, because, like, clearly he's been partnered up with this girl, and he's like, alright. Okay. I don't plan on doing anything with these original characters, like, ever, but maybe I'll do an art book, just, like, kind of showing off their story. Not like a very advanced story or anything. I'm not a writer or anything. I'll leave that to the authors. This part here is kind of important. That's correct. Okay. The cake and the cup. Kind of have to figure out that, huh? So next thing I have to design is this cup and this cake. Because if I'm doing line art, I can't really, you know, undo. Alrighty. So this cup, how do we make it cute? Cute teacups. First thing I search up. What kind of teacup would a guy like this use? He's not using a super kawaii teacup. I feel like he's a little bit traditional, so I did give him this shape here. He's not over the top or anything, but he's got a little bit of edge, so maybe this would be really annoying to drink out of. So I'm thinking maybe I do like a different colored edge like this. Are we seeing the vision? I don't know. Cup. I remember when I designed the other teacup that I did for him, I also kind of struggled to design something because I was like, I want to keep it simple, but also cute. I think the first time I did something like this. It was like that. But I think that's a little bit too excessive for this one. And this is gonna be Halloween themed, but like cute Halloween themed. How do we do that? Welcome back! I'm designing the teacup right now. To make it black with a really fancy... Well, we're not going to be able to see this part. It's going to be in his hand. But I feel like if we make it black, then it won't be very visible against his outfit, because his outfit's really dark. Oh. Hold on, let me see where he is. Because if I was to make this Halloween-y, I would give it like a cute design, right? Like something like this. But the problem is his collar is so dark that it would just like it would just like completely not be visible. So make it kind of like a pumpkin. The cake is gonna be pumpkin-y. So maybe I'll do like a pumpkin. Slightly. Orange pie? For the teacup? Not completely, but because then it becomes a coffee cup. Because I'm planning on doing like a pumpkin theme for the cake. I'm designing the teacup right now, just the teacup. Could make this bigger. It might not be like obvious and over the top, but you know, subtle's fine. As long as it like shape language matches. That's what matters to me. I actually have a really funny coffee cup mug that's Halloween themed, and it says "Witch, please." I use it all year round though, because I mean my original characters are, so that's fine. How do I make this plate match? It's simple. All right. He's got a cup. Might not be perfect, but it's a cup. Goodbye, cup. And now we do the cake. Fun stuff. The plate of the cake, I think we're gonna keep it quite simple. Otherwise it's like overkill. Like too much is going on. Gonna do one of these. The cake, their theming is very pink and purple, so I'm thinking I want to do it Halloween themed, but if I start doing like crazy colors, we're getting intense. So I'm doing orange, pink, and white probably, maybe light purple, no purple. Like aesthetic Halloween. All right. I'm also gonna take this green. It's kind of an ugly color, but just for the design purposes. I think orange and purple look really cute together. It's kind of like sunset colors. Definitely, I know I want to do like drizzle on the side. I just don't know the shape of the cake itself. I think I'm just gonna keep it like this size. I don't think I'm making it a two-tiered cake. I think I'll just put like cute things up here. It is gonna have pumpkins. That is my plan. Pumpkins. That's why I wanted these shapes to match. Not a really good reference earlier. Ooh, that gives me a weird feeling. Like you're getting it on your finger.
Okay.
Not perfect, but again, figure that out later. Design. So dumb. I don't know if this is actually gonna happen, but I think this is just funny. He's a little ghosty. Oh. It matches because it's white, and then I can also make it like pink shading. Of course, the bottom of the cake can't be naked. Must have some facing. I'll make these cuter, but for now. Could do this, but I think it's kind of, maybe it's overkill, maybe it's not overkill. I don't know. Obviously, if the cake is falling off the thing, some of the cake is on the actual plate. So this part is actually kind of messy. Maybe there's like a little icing pumpkin back here that's like fallen off. Bats are really cute, but I don't think it matches. Oh, I'm thinking ghosts and pumpkins. Do a third one? That's a basketball. That's not a pumpkin. That's just a basketball. Fine, I'll figure that out later. Somebody's made a heart Halloween cake. That's so cute. No, but like it's kind of funny because like what if the ghosts are also like surprised that they're falling. They're like, "Oh no. We're falling." Like this ghost is looking at us like, "Oh, help." Oh yeah, I was saying, yeah, probably Halloween, not Halloween. School starts tomorrow. Well, good luck. Good luck. And if you're on YouTube and you're lurking, good luck. Hope you have a good school year. That's all I gotta say. Trust me. High school is chill. Ooh, pink Halloween ghost cake. Why is that? Is that a common thing? I guess it's a common thing. I say it's chill, but I was a very stressed high schooler, so maybe I can't say that. But what can you do? There's some cute like Halloween cookies. Oh, these look so good. I love sugar cookies. I dropped. Oops. I'm gonna search up Japanese. I think they're probably cute. Yeah. Obviously, give my own spin on it, but because it's a magic cake, it doesn't actually have to stick onto the cake. little ghosty. A stick for the ghost? It's a magic cake. Doesn't have to be stuck to a cake. Oh. Let me see. I don't think I can fix that while I'm live. Pretty sure I did fix it though. Sure. Yeah, there's no limit for it, so you know. Weird. No, it's definitely you're allowed to do it multiple times during a stream. There's no limit. Couldn't tell you why. I don't know. I definitely have seen other people do it and do it more than once. That's why I'm like, that's strange. I don't know. No, it's definitely not on my end. So, because it's a redemption of 30 minutes. Okay. Back to our ghosting. How to make this? I want it to be like they're kind of floating out of the cake, but also see this line here. This pose does not make it look like a ghost. Too round, maybe. I feel like my past streams, I've been working on a lot of kawaii stuff. So You would think I'd be getting better at drawing kawaii things, but... What if I do it like he's crying? For free? No way. Somebody would pay good money for this. I do think I'm gonna make this. I can't decide. I've been working on this as 11 by 14, which is like my big prints, but I feel like maybe I'll just do 2 versions. I think this would be good as a big print. Not because people would buy it, but because I think it would attract people because it'll be really colorful. Oh. I have had some people buy my originals with Lily on it. They're no longer in my shop, so limited edition. Whoever bought those, ayo. Lucky people. But they're no longer in the shop because they're kind of old and I don't see a lot of people buying them. I can't imagine a lot of people would buy them. Okay, it's a ghosty. Not sure about it, but it's a ghosty for sure. I'll figure it out. Scrape posture on the ghost. I feel like there should be 3, right? Like this one, if I can manage it, this one's like crying, and then this one's like, I'm gonna reach the floor, I'm gonna die. It's a magic cake, but I think in the spur of the moment, like when she's dropping the cake, she doesn't have time. She's not good at doing magic, so she doesn't have time to stop the cake from falling. Sure, give it a shot. Always open to suggestions. I don't know. I feel like I should have like a 3rd one. But, like the positioning is weird. Come on, buddy. Go over here. This one's front. There's another one. Oh, that's perfect. I'll figure it out. A lot of them do like the sheet bottom because, I mean, that's what you think of when you think of ghosts, right? But I'm doing like a wispy. Oh, you mean like a spit take? Wait, sprays out of the cup. So not a spit take. It's not spraying out of the character. Spit take is when you sprays out of the character. When it sprays out of the cup. So like they're doing this and then it's essentially still a spit take, but they have the cup at their face. That's what I'm thinking. I do think that's a spit take. It's essentially like they spit whatever is in their mouth out. don't know where this anime is. What this anime is, but this is probably what I'm thinking. What you're thinking of. Okay, wow. You can see how big this file is because of this. Like that. That's a spit take. Regardless if the drink is in their mouth or not in their mouth. The spit take. They have this in regular movies as well. Not just manga, of course. Like, people just spit things out. I don't know what this anime is. So, anybody comes saying what it is, I don't know. Okay, goodbye! Bye! Okay. I think I need one more. I don't like sets of 2. I feel like... I need one more. Spit take. I don't think it fits their character, but it is funny. Caleb is the one drinking. He's very calm. Lily is the one that's more energetic, but... I have one more here. But then her hair is here, which is like... That would require me redrawing it. We're not gonna change anything at this point. But not bad ideas. I feel like he would catch her. Maybe. But this is something I can do only when I'm doing the sketch stage. At this point, we're pretty far. We're like right before the line art stage. If I'm cleaning things up, I think it's like, that's the point where I'm like, yeah, too difficult. Okay. I feel like this is like white chocolate ganache or something, maybe? Okay, the cake is basically done. If I want to add more, I can add more, but for line art purposes, I feel like it's... Okay. Where are you, Caleb? Well, we have 2 versions, but just the face. Yeah. I'm also learning so many things every stream. With a lot of patience. Okay. I think we also have to erase his clothing. Now it's behind here. I feel like this is like white chocolate ganache or something, maybe? I don't know. I feel like this is like white chocolate ganache or something, maybe? I don't know. I feel like this is like white chocolate ganache or something, maybe? I don't know. I feel like this is like white chocolate ganache or something, maybe? I don't know. I feel like this is like white chocolate ganache or something, maybe? I don't know. I feel like this is like white chocolate ganache or something, maybe? I don't know. I feel like this is like white chocolate ganache or something, maybe? I don't know. I feel like this is like white chocolate ganache or something, maybe? I don't know. I feel like this is like white chocolate ganache or something, maybe? I don't know. I feel like this is like white chocolate ganache or something, maybe? I don't know. I feel like this is like white chocolate ganache or something, maybe? I don't know. I feel like this is like white chocolate ganache or something, maybe? I don't know. I feel like this is like white chocolate ganache or something, maybe? I don't know. I feel like this is like white chocolate ganache or something, maybe? I don't know. I feel like this is like white chocolate ganache or som Truth drew these lines like really thick, so I'll like figure it out afterwards. Oh, no, that's correct. Correct. And correct. There you are. This part goes away. His cup is too close to his hand. Probably too big too. Like doing step by step. There's so many pieces. So this artwork here, I think Jupiter came at the after I had explained it, but my plan here is it's gonna be manga panel style. So they're actually not in the same scene, but they kind of are. So actually, part of his hand might be cut off, I'm not sure. I might actually shift this up. But she's sticking out of the manga panel. This. Potentially like this, so he's also sticking out of the panel. Ooh. Have a nice night. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck tomorrow. First day of school. I still haven't figured out the sound effect that I wanted. There's a sound effect called Zuki Zuki. Wait, what does that mean? Throbbing pain. Accurate. It's hilarious. There could be a sound effect behind the ghost as well. I don't know what I'm putting in the panel back here, but like maybe a close-up of something. I don't know. I have never done this before, but I think it's gonna turn out super, super cute. I wish there was like a search for like falling. Kata kata is typing sounds, like click clack of the typer or typing. That's definitely not it. Why is Kiki like the sound of a monkey? That don't make sense. She's not screaming. She's just like surprised that it's happening. Maybe, okay, a stumble, but like she's not really stumbling, she's falling. I'm reading so fast. Ah, batari is crash collapse. Maybe that one. Mango sound. I don't know. It's kind of hard because I'm like, is this reputable? What? I think for him, it could be a sipping sound effect. That could be funny. Not sure yet. But it looks like potentially his hand is covered back here by the panel. But then it kind of doesn't really make sense, but it kind of does make sense. As long as I make the panel very, very clearly like there. Because the hand lines up perfectly with the panel, it's a little bit awkward. So in that case, maybe we shift the panel to make sense. I like, and maybe like that instead. This panel is kind of like this. Or maybe more of his hand is even covered. I'm not sure. Trying to figure it out here. Well, that's definitely not what I need. Like, that much information is probably good. We spend so much time on the hand, and then it's like, oh, well, we actually don't need the hand. Man! Man! Really hope that this is going to be effective. I wanted to make it like his hat is popping out, but his hand is covered. We'll see how I can do that. Kind of like this. And then the ghost pops out front here. So it looks more 3D. And I'm gonna do something to like separate them a little bit better so it's very clear that she's on top. Like maybe it should actually be even lower. Don't worry, don't have to go through so much again. Like we just do some gradients or something so it doesn't compete as much. Might be a little awkward, but we'll figure it out and I'll do my best. With gradients. Alright. And I also had these little effects that I was gonna plan to use. Does the star still work though? Star might not still work. But it might be cool, so... Oh! Wrong layer. Oh, I don't like how close they are. Then I can put whatever sound effect here. Maybe it could be 2-part here. Whatever sound effect it is. I want to say it's suri, which is the slip sound effect. Because I have to do the line art for it, I have to figure it out. These are called the sound effects. Seems like they're called Yago? Yago? I think I lost the word. Using Reddit to find the sound effects. I'm straight up gonna search up what the slipping on a banana sounds like. Giongo, that's what it's called. Tsurutsu, is it? That means like the initial start of somebody falling, like slipping. There also is a sound for straight up like falling, like on the floor. Let's search it up. I don't want to use the wrong one. Maybe I'll do this afterwards. But we know that there's going to be something here. Okay. And then we have these like little action lines. All right, we ready? We're doing the line art. Here we are. It took a second, but we're here. These things I will do after because clearly complicated. Also, isn't it crazy that that's how the sketch started and that's where we're at? All right. I never liked doing line art in black, and also we have two colors or two characters. So I think I'm gonna do Lily in a dark red, and I'm going to do Caleb in a purple. I have to trace even more, or lighten even more. This is the point where if I want to exaggerate features or something, now I can see it. I think I want to push her expression a little bit more. This might be anime, but I still draw the nose. I used to not do line art that much, right? But because I'm doing line art for this one, the coloring part is actually going to be faster. This is like kind of the annoying part where I'm like, oh, this is kind of boring. But I'm going to save so much time if I do this correctly. I don't do my line art perfectly though, anyway. So it's like when you zoom in, that's the only time you see it, but on a print you can't zoom in anyway, so. I do plan on doing something like super cute with her eye. I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because with Tamago Sando, the one that I did previously, this one, right? I gave her like hearts in her eye because it matched the expression. This one, I feel like I can't really do hearts or stars because it doesn't make sense. But I don't know how to make it like, you know, we could like hide a little exclamation mark, but like use that as like the whites of her eye, or not whites, the sparkle. It's very subtle and you wouldn't actually notice it probably, but it could be a funny little detail. Potentially when I do this, we're gonna find problems. I think her mouth is wide enough where you would see her teeth, but maybe not? That's weird. That looks weird. Let me copy myself. Oh, like, how did I do this? Once upon a time, I used to do a lot more line art. And then I stopped because it takes so much time. And then I realized it actually kind of saves me time if I do it well. Depends on the art style I'm going for. I still paint over it though. Anyway. like something is wrong right here. I think there are going to be fireworks today because it's a Labor Day weekend. That's a weird ear. Looks weird. I think the eyebrows are kind of intense right now, but I would clean them up afterwards. This part of her face is kind of wrong. Weird. It looked cuter before, right? Potentially this part here. And then I'll color it afterwards. I think I did that previously as well. This is the struggle with, like, if I do sketchy lines and then I do line art afterwards, then things kind of break a little bit. Could also just be the mouth. I have to go backwards to figure out where it went wrong. I have a feeling it was the mouth. There it is. Drew a line wrong. Okay, hopefully the rest will be easier then. The face is the part where it's like, if that looks weird, it looks really weird. Everything else though? Maybe we should turn on the stabilization. Stabilization is a tool that's really helpful if you do line art a lot. And if you have shaky hands, like me. I feel like most artists know what that is, but I'm gonna explain it just in case you're new or you're not an artist. Woo! Once again, I'm rotating because line art is a strain on the arm. I do think the faster you do your lines, like in swift movements, the better they tend to be. Line controller, whatever. Woo! Went the wrong way. It's gonna be so cute. Yay. Maybe the stabilization is a bit too high. I don't remember how I drew her Joker the first time. I don't know if it shows in this version. That was me opening the other file. My bad. Ah, it's like this. Let me look at my keychain. Let's see if I can use the same hardware. Kinda like this. Then the heart has a little bit of a thing. Apparently I can use the same hardware. Crazy. That, we simplify. Do a little bit of this. It has a cute little green jewel in the middle. The jewel would also be moving. Not gonna try and figure out how to draw that properly. I'm sure for this. Cute, right? Cute. Right here. Oh, this kind of looks like she's looking to the side if I draw that part. Somehow the art style is changing so much. Okay. And oh, it says adjust by speed, the stabilization. I don't know how that's working, but apparently that's a thing. This piece of hair is kind of twirling. So, be more like this. I think the eyes are kind of pointing different directions a little bit, but I'll come back to it probably while painting. But I didn't plan out as much. Here like this. Like over her shoulder. Like usually it's like tied with a little bow, but because it's like bent over, you're like over her shoulder this way, you don't actually get to see the bow. Has to be accurate. You can see my hand shake. There you go. Actually, that line is weird. Thought it would look better, but jump around the screen so much. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Collarbones. Like this part of her hair pulls this way, and then the rest of her hair goes behind her. That way we still get to see her hair, and we know it's not short. And it gives us a little bit more movement. That's my plan anyway. It is not on my bingo card that I was going to return to line art in 2025. Here I am. But I'm trying to like still figure out my style a little bit. I'm like kind of blending two different styles that I've experimented with. Then it's like kind of a happy medium because my style is usually really painterly, and then going all the way to marker felt kind of disingenuous, but I thought it was really cool, like one of my best pieces. So, not that it doesn't matter, like when you change suddenly, it's like when you change from like being a brunette to blonde, you're like, okay, yeah, now I'm blonde. That's it. That's all that had to happen. You just commit. But it didn't feel true to me. So in the same way, it's like, oh, if I went from watercolor style to marker, that's all that had to happen. If I decided, oh, one day I just want to do markers now, that's okay. It's just, it didn't feel right. Still want to bring over that painterly part. I feel like that's more me. That makes sense. Sometimes I over-explain things in like really simplified ways with analogies and props because I'm like, I don't know if I'm making sense. Hopefully I'm making sense. Here is like the frill, but on the side angle, so I'm like, Wait, it doesn't matter because her sleeve is puffy. I realized. Oh, hold on. Sleeve is puffy, so we won't even see that. You will see her puffy sleeve on this side and the apron, so you can understand. Actually, I bought red aprons for my next event because I felt like that was very cute and on brand. Clip Studio offers a brush that is like frills, but it's not exactly the angle that I need. I'm gonna draw it myself. This is really easy to paint. To draw it though, different story. But I did it before with the Huntrix characters. I did them magical girls, right? This here is gathered, so it's gonna be poofy. Gathered literally means what you think it means. Like the fabric is gathered in place. One of the only techniques I could do effectively in fashion school. So now my characters have them. Okay. A little bit of a... Ooh! Where are we going? I don't like when this happens, where there's like a clear line where it looks like these two things are connected, but they are absolutely not connected. It's just confusing for no reason, so why not just move one over somehow so it doesn't look like they're connected. I don't know if it's kind of a hassle. Obviously they're gonna be different colors, but with line art, since the line art is so visible, it's gonna be like kind of confusing otherwise. That's why my line art is never perfect. Go back and fix things. I think there's like a lot of artists who do like the line art and then they do it like a third time, a second time. Yeah, I don't got patience for that. It's gonna be messy in that regard. But like from afar, are you gonna see it? No. So don't look at yourself that close. With your magnifying mirror, don't look at your pores that close. Don't look at your art that close. If I do this, is it overkill? Like, is this necessary? I feel like it's not necessary. I think I'm happy to give it like just a nice end here. Rather than try and like make it complicated. Like that. Cute, huh? Yes. We're getting there. She's the more complicated one, so that's why I'm like, okay. Roll up your sleeves and figure it out. Alright, her hat. I feel like maybe I could just do this with a curved line. Ooh. But then there won't be weight. So. Struggling. It's easier to pull down than to push up. Whoop. Like the sound effects. This this reminds me of like when girls do like really good makeup artists in general actually do liner, and they're like really good at it. Like Ariana Grande is really good at it, and she like does 2 lines and then fills it in. That's what it reminds me of when I do liner that way. All right, she's got a complicated hat. I don't know if I do it in this layer or I do it the next layer, but I feel like I'm gonna draw the outer edge and then we'll see how I feel. The lace is another thing that I'm like, how am I gonna do that? How have I been doing that this whole time? Usually, I think. Especially because it's line art, I'm like, should we just simplify it? I mean, I do it pretty simply. I'm holding my hand, my face with my hand, because even I need stabilization. I'm like, I'm not stable here. All right. Cute, right? Just a small thing. It's already like much cuter. Okay. And then this part starts to get... If it's getting pushed back, then it's like this. This part wouldn't see it. This part wouldn't see it. This part starts to see it return. I'm brave doing this on the same layer. You can see my hand shaking. Hello, thank you. I've done it. She's got lace on her hat. Not like perfect yet, but I also simplified it in the other version. Ooh, we're making progress. Progress. I don't know where to go. Like, should I go to her arm? Should I go to the rest of the hat? I'm gonna do her arm. I'm gonna do her arm. Ah, thank you. I do think I'm going through like an art transformation, a style transformation. It's like when you know you're a teenager and it's like it's a phase. I'm going through that. Because I have some of my old stuff. I think I have like a whole thing here. Okay, so this is 2023. I can pull it in here. I can pull it in here. There she is. This is 2023 version. And then this is 2024 version. What's going on? This art style is crazy. And then this year I made this, but I also made this. So they're like very, very different. This one has like this like painterly style going on, but it's using line art. And then this one, prepare for the switch, is using line art, but it's very sharp. So now I'm trying to like sandwich them. Thank you for finding me on Instagram. Or finding me here, whichever one you found first. But I'm trying a thing. I don't know how I feel about it, but I somehow ventured and I'm in anime world now. When I started drawing, my style was very anime. And then I think I became more realistic. And now I think I have two art styles. I'm having like an identity crisis. Because I also do, like on my Instagram, I post my personal stuff or the stuff that I sell, stuff that I like. And then when I work with clients, they typically give me a lot of realistic references and they're quite serious, like the story. So then the art ends up being kind of more realistic, closer to my old stuff. So then it's like I'm in the middle. The first version, I think this one, right? Well, not the very, very first version ever of them, because I don't know where that is. It's too old. But this one is 2023, so 2 years ago. He's also in this artwork, but he's just not done yet. I think I haven't drawn him since 2023, since this drawing, I think. And then I haven't drawn her since 2024. So it has been a year. It's actually been over a year. So, and then my Instagram on my desktop doesn't load. So I can't show any older, actually. I'm glad though. I'm glad that at least they're distinct enough that people are like, oh yeah, I know who made that. That's what I hope for. This, I feel like I don't know if it's still me. I think with the color, it still becomes me. Oh my god, where are we going? When I add the color, it'll be like, oh, it's clearly still me. That's why I didn't like, I still liked it. I still liked my Tamago Sando one, the blue and yellow one. But I didn't like how far removed it was from my usual stuff. So I'm trying to find a happy medium because I really like it, but I don't know if it's clearly me. Because, you know, there's a lot of anime artists out there. There's too many of us. There's too many of us. And I will be the first to admit I sometimes can't tell us apart. So I gotta make sure people can tell me apart, please. There's also multiple artists with my name. Suzuki, we all were thinking the same thing. It's kind of cute. And it's also saved me a few times. I didn't realize, but like if there's a list of artists, my name is like near the top. And people are kind of lazy with lists. They like read A, and then they get to B, and then they get lazy and they're like, I'd forget it. I'm just gonna look for my own name. So it's convenient. I don't think the sleeve is making. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I don't know. Also, these sleeves are also striped. Everything is striped. I gave her stripes everywhere. So I'll also have to figure that out. Oh, let's turn it around. So I can hopefully figure this out. Okay. Like that, I think like that makes sense. I hope it makes sense. Ooh, good question. It is almost midnight here. Yeah, I switched my time for streaming for 2 reasons. One, because I have really weird sleep schedule in general. I don't sleep normal time. And then also, I noticed a lot of West Coasters, so I think mostly Americans. They couldn't come to my streams because I ended too early. So then I changed my schedule so that I stream from 8 p.m. to midnight. I'm probably gonna go further today because I was yapping a lot and I didn't actually do as much as I wanted to do. But rest assured, it doesn't cut into my sleep because I'm not going to sleep anytime soon anyway. I used to stream and then like finish stream and then continue drawing afterwards. But lately I'm a little bit too tired to do that. So we'll see how I feel. Whoa! That's like a totally different time zone. Yeah. Well, good morning. Over here it's also a holiday. So I think everybody is kind of awake right now. Maybe we'll hear fireworks. Maybe we won't. I don't know. I think they're not allowed to do fireworks past midnight though. So if there were fireworks, I didn't hear them. All right, fingers. Worst. The worst. Why are you moving over? I see. Accidentally touched the key. Okay. It is Labor Day here. I also was like, what the heck is Labor Day? I Google it every time. Apparently it's like, it used to be like a movement a long time ago, and apparently it includes Australia. It's Canada, US, and Australia. We celebrate Labor Day. I guess it's like labor rights, working rights. But now it's mostly just a day off for everybody. And then tomorrow is the start of school for everybody, I think. So I guess it's like kind of together. Start of school for everybody. Not for me! I'm not in school! Haha! But I hope everybody has a good school year. School's kind of rough. Am I drawing this finger correctly? Sure hope so. I'm gonna zoom out and let's see if I drew this hand in a way that doesn't look bizarre. I think it's kind of big, but then it is closer to it. Oh, so you also have a Labor Day, but it's in August. I have been learning this. Different places have like different, like the same holiday, but just like different day. Interesting. And then of course, different countries have holidays that are completely like, I think Japan celebrates the emperor's birthday. So like, we're not celebrating that. Not anytime soon. All right. It's a hand. Ah. Okay, now I can't go back and, you know, I gotta do the hat, I guess. Yeah, I think I do like rough more because if I clean, I'm too lazy to clean. That's one thing. But also, no, that's mainly it. I'm just too lazy to clean it. I could clean it, but then it takes so much time. And I tend to paint over my lines, actually, so maybe I do just actually like rough line. I don't clean over completely, but like there's some things where I'm like, oh, let me adjust. I do know a lot of artists have really clean lines. I can't be bothered. I think because I'm going from painting to lines. I think I broke her thumb, actually. I think she's double jointed. How is she doing that? A little bit too much. There's one artist that I really like that I don't know if I would say they're an inspiration. I guess they are an inspiration for my style now because I switched to line art. Parallel. They have really sharp angular lines, so it's not the same. They're very, very sharp. But I always love watching their videos. When I'm like working. So maybe, yeah, that's kind of it. I think most of the artists that I look up to are very painterly. Super painter. Yay, I'm glad, thank you. I also am thinking like, this is gonna be a print, right? So it's gonna be on paper, and you can't zoom in on paper. So if they see it like this is all they can see, right? Unless they're like putting their face like this close to this to the artwork. But at that point, why do you have that as a poster? I also have some artworks that like I buy from them. I arguably should put it back here, not over here, but I can see them. The audio does some crazy things, sorry. But I can see that they have like sketchy, messy work sometimes, and I don't notice it because I'm sitting so far away. I also don't usually wear glasses, so I don't know. No, maybe half the time when I'm drawing I wear glasses. Maybe? I'm nearsighted, meaning I see closer better than far. But then that just means I can either zoom in or I lean in, which is not good for my posture. But yeah. This, I don't know if I'm doing this accurate. I'm pretty sure I am. This is gonna be the like jewel on her hat, and it's also like a crystal jewel, so I think I have to actually make the thing pop out. Ooh, let me search that up. Right, search her up. Ooh. Somehow, I've never seen her before, I think, but she's got thick style. Thick as in positive, not wicked. Very painterly. Also loves the abusing blush. I love I love to abuse the blush. Let me put blush everywhere. Actually, maybe I have seen your stuff. I'm not sure. Maybe in passing. She's got great stuff. Thank you. Thank you. I stream 4 times a week, so it means a lot. I plan on making actual videos at some point. But it's kind of hard to... I didn't realize how hard it was to edit a video. I want to make it cute. How am I gonna do this? I didn't think this part through. Maybe I just paint this part. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I don't know. Kind of like this-ish. Trying to think if I have other artists that I like really look up to. I used to like, you know, keep a list. Now I'm just kind of like, all right. Prince. I did an art style study a while ago. I don't think it's on YouTube. I think it's on, like I did it on Twitch and I didn't record at this point. I think at this time I wasn't streaming on YouTube. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it exists. Nice. But Prince, really good one. They have like kind of... They do line art, but kind of soft, painterly coloring style. I would say my art style is like very influenced by Korean artists. There's a lot of Korean artists that they somehow they like share some elements, and then Russian artists. I just happened to find, I'm like, oh, y'all are from the same place, huh? Okay. I don't know how that happened. What's his name? There's one Korean YouTuber. Love his YouTube videos. He streams as well. But I obviously can't watch his streams because I don't speak Korean. But I can watch the YouTube videos that are subtitled in English. They're great. They're really funny. What's his name? That's definitely not it. Hold on, I'm gonna search him up on YouTube. Or not YouTube, Instagram, before I forget. I'm gonna figure it out. And then I'll say it. I don't remember his name right now, somehow. Something that starts with a C-O. But all I can think of is Kosorex, and that's definitely not it. Apparently that's a... If we figure it out, we figure it out. I'm sure I'll reference him in another stream later. I'm blanking right now for some reason. Oop. Okay. Make it like plushy. We do like... Ta-da! She's got a bow! Ayo. And then we do her little ribbon. Actually, massive ribbon. This is huge. Huge ribbon. A little bit too straight. Like, the top is fine, but this line here. Nice. Alright, this part, she has her ribbon like flowing because she's falling, right? If it wasn't clear, because I keep zooming. Oh my god, what's happening? Woo! Okay. Because she's falling forward, her ribbon is also flowing backwards. Arguably, this also should be kind of like moving, but like, I don't know how to do that, so... Gotta figure that out later. Somehow. This part here. Imagine if I did that on my first try. I don't know if that's actually perfect, but amazing. It would be amazing if I did. Alright, this one I think is actually cutting into this line that I just spent so long drawing. Ridiculous. Oof. Yeah, exactly. That is totally... Wow, this thing is really sensitive. It just like... Woof. I do really like magical girl vibe. I did reference 90s anime for this one. So the concept of this one, I wanted it to be like a manga panel. But like, you know, in Sailor Moon or maybe Cardcaptor Sakura, maybe. I'm not sure. I can't think of another 90s anime that has like this comedic effect. Sailor Moon is like really clumsy. So there's always like scenes of her being so like dramatic with like things falling. I think this ribbon may be too... It's either this one is too long or this one is too short. Yay, I'm glad. I do think it's gonna be cute. I did it green because her eyes are actually green. I didn't fill them in green yet. I mean, not obviously I didn't fill them in color, but I didn't leave them clear because I'm not gonna lie, the eye direction was freaking me out. I couldn't figure it out, so I was like, you know what, it's gonna be painting me. We'll figure that out. We'll do it like this, maybe? Because if I extend it off the page, we won't understand what's happening. So maybe we'll do that. Right? They're so iconic. I didn't finish Cardcaptor. Well, honestly, I didn't finish Sailor Moon either. I didn't finish either. I'm a fake fan, clearly. But they both have like a similar aesthetic, and they're still really popular to this day. And I really like Tsubasa, which is Sakura like as an adult, essentially. Just different universe. Still similar vibe. That's fair. We love. I also have a guy character here. I bet he also loves cake and sweet things. Yeah. Growing up though, I actually watched a lot of shonen anime. I have maybe arguably more than shoujo. So like I watched things that were mostly like, you know, Naruto, Bleach, things like that. But then I got older and I was like, no, I need to get in touch with things that are pink. Pretty much what happened. Yeah, Clamp. My friend actually, she said she went to I think she was in Japan at the time, and they were having a Clamp like exhibit. And I think she got me something. We haven't seen each other yet, but I'm so excited. She got me something from from Holic. I'm not gonna say the whole title. The title's ridiculous. You know how like Tsubasa and Holic kind of overlap? I was so excited. I was like, oh my god. Because it's also kind of witchy theme. Surprise, surprise. She likes witches. Chobits! I think I watched Chobits before I watched Clamp. Or not Clamp. Before I watched Tsubasa. And, well, other Clamp things, basically. I think I also watched it before I watched Cardcaptor, which is strange. This Cardcaptor came out when I was like a kid, so... Yeah, I didn't realize how mature it was until I was an adult. But then I was like, it's done its damage already, it's so cute. It's in here now. But that's all I can say about it. I'm just like, it's great. That's not recommended to the kids. However, the art style's great. I watched it as a kid, which is why I'm like, what? Huh? That probably shouldn't have happened. Ooh. Oh, I do know X 1999. I'm a fan of both. That's fair. You know what? Holic has a really weird style. It does have a really, really weird style. I'm not gonna lie. They're so like stretched out. But I think the theming I really like. But it's Clamp. They always have beautiful stuff regardless. Oh, yeah, it would have been showing when you were like on TV, right? For me, I had like Pokemon on TV, and growing up I had a little bit of Sailor Moon. I actually distinctly remember I didn't really watch a lot of Sailor Moon, but I was shopping for Japanese food and they had they had a Sailor Moon themed furikake, which was pink. And I thought, oh, that's so cute. I want that. I think it was salmon furikake. Furikake is like, if anybody watching doesn't know, it's like seasoning for rice. And it's a little bit sweet. So as a child, I just like dumped the whole thing. Ooh, I don't know if I know that one. Let me see. It looks familiar though. Like I don't think I watched it. 'Cause at this point, I don't know. But the styling is amazing. That bow is so cute. I think I grew up with there was somebody else. When did this come out? Probably. I saw it. Revolutionary Girl Utena. That one. Apparently has an adaptation for 1999, so maybe that's why. Oh, that's why maybe it looks so familiar. Yeah, the styling, I can see it. What else did Clamp make? Clamp made so many things. I think there's some anime that's being remade by Clamp. Because I think it was the one that was like the funniest because their art style was like ridiculous. Like their shoulders were insane. Maybe it was X 1999. I don't remember. Some of the stylization was pretty intense. Yeah, what else was made? Just gonna... But to be fair, actually, I don't see that many people who know Clamp, which is weird. Isn't that weird? They made so many things, and we don't know, like, so many people are like, Clamp? I don't know. I'm like, What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean? Clover. Clover, I think I saw. Their stories are amazing. I really like the concept of it's not alternate universe, but reincarnation. So like the characters show up in different universes. Oh, so amazing. And then they like do it. I mean, I guess comic books also do this. They do like, you know, Marvel does it. But I'm like, it's not the same. It's not the same. Okay, let's do Calum. He's back here. They're amazing. I think, yeah, they put these 4 geniuses together, and then they somehow just... Clover, I don't think I've actually watched it, but I remember seeing it. Like I remember coming across, maybe is it even an anime? I don't even know. But I remember coming across it, like I heard it. So then I know it exists. But definitely the big ones I know. Actually, I was talking about this earlier. One of my biggest, like my favorite animes is Paradise Kiss, because I was a fashion student and actually it pushed me into fashion. I was easily influenced. That makes sense. Clover's a manga. But they also made, or she also made, Nana, which is massive, right? Huge. And Gokinjo Monogatari, Neighborhood Story. That one I didn't know of until I watched Paradise Kiss. Turns out it's a prequel. Turns out it's kind of big in Japan, but not big in Canada. I was really excited. Yes, Kowalski knows. Yeah, Paradise. Yeah. And also Uniqlo. I was talking about Uniqlo earlier. Uniqlo is doing like a not sale thing. You know, they do like themed t-shirts. And they have Paradise Kiss t-shirts. I was so excited. So excited. Of course they have Nana t-shirts. Those ones I expect to see everywhere. But Paradise Kiss. If I see somebody on the street, it's on site. I'm going to be like, you! I'm gonna jump and hug them. Clover, probably, because it's Clamp, right? Hi Danica, how are you? I really need to start watching more anime and reading more manga. The thing is, sometimes I do fan art of like these really niche things, and then I'm like, nobody knows what that is. I think Paradise Kiss is really short, actually, but it's more for, I think it's 16 and up. I would say it's mature audience. That manga broke my heart, but I love it so much. But Nana is also similar theme, right? Like it's kind of emotional, very rock star vibe, and then Paradise Kiss is very fashion designer vibe. And I think the artist took from life. She said that she studied fashion. In fact, I have a book, I think, from that school. Very famous Japanese fashion. I think maybe I would have liked fashion more if it was more creative like that. But yeah, Paradise Kiss is really short, but it's stylized so amazing. Like it's so unique to me. It is very short. I don't remember, but it's short. But then I watched Gokinjo Monogatari, Neighborhood Story. Gonna translate. It's like about one of the character's sisters who's a fashion designer. And it's very, very like 90s style. Very like cutesy. And that one I didn't expect anybody to know about it. But I actually had a t-shirt from it. Also from Uniqlo. And then it got destroyed at my previous job, so I was really sad. And now I'm happy that I can wear a new one and I can wear it to new events. I can be geeky. Yeah, they did also make live actions. I think that's a sign that it was really big in Japan, but not as big in North America. Nana had a movie, I think maybe 2 movies. Paradise Kiss had a show. Holic also had a live action. Yeah, it's quite late. If you're watching and you're in the same time zone as me, that kind of makes sense. Alright. We're drawing Caleb here. I don't know how this is gonna go because I didn't really draw his face. I drew her face, so that made sense. Him? Didn't draw it. Also, I gave him a massive chin. That's crazy. I did 2 different faces for this character. I did one where he was surprised, and then I did another one where it was like he's smiling, kind of like he expected it to happen. He was like, haha, I knew that you were gonna fall, whatever. 12, 17, yeah, we're in the same time zone. I think I'm gonna end up going with this face. I did do 2 versions, but this face probably is more fitting the character. I don't remember what my character looks like, so I'm gonna pull him up. I don't remember what he looks like. You can see that I'm moving it on the navigator on the over there. You can see I'm looking. You can see exactly where I am because the red box says where I am. All right, let's look at his face. He's got a very pointy face. I designed them to look opposite from each other because their personalities are opposite. She's very round, very soft. She's very childlike. He's very pointy, and because his personality is kind of pointy. Does that make sense? But this is my first time drawing him stylized like this, so I'm kind of like, how, like this stylized. Similar to like not being able to making like super niche fan art because I can't sell it unless people recognize it. This is also a really big risk to draw this and actually want to sell it. But then that's why I'm going all out and making it like super cute. Like, I'm not just doing a portrait, I'm going like full. We're doing something magical. And we're leaning toward Halloween so people can enjoy it. I don't think it'll sell much, but it might attract people over because people will be like, whoa, it's pink and cute. So maybe it'll work in my favor. I don't know. Okay, that makes him look kind of mad, actually. I don't know why. I could have drawn him with open eyes because I feel like anime characters, they look like that's the best part of them, right? Looking at their eyes. But expression. The expression. I did like the reverse. Her eyes are like really big and his eyes are completely closed. I purposely made him have a very long face. So actually his nose and his lip have a big space. Like he's designed that way. But his nose is also supposed to be quite long. Oh my goodness, welcome back, Jupiter. Ooh. Get some rest, Danica! It is late. It is. Luckily, I don't have to wake up too early tomorrow, so I can stay here a little bit. My nose is so itchy today. What is this? Ooh, advice for haters. For the haters. Not gonna lie, I still take it hard for sure. I think usually what I do, biggest thing is keep it offline. For me, I've learned. As soon as you involve too many people, it gets messy. So I always message somebody, and I say, "Can I be mean for a second? Or can I be crazy for a second?" And that's how I deal with it. But then when I'm alone and I have to deal, if it's like really bothering me for a really long time, then I first of all make space to feel upset, because it makes sense that you would be upset. Don't make yourself feel stupid for being upset. You'll be like, oh, this is no big deal, I shouldn't be upset. No, if you're upset, you're upset. And there's a reason you're upset. But then you just have to like weigh it, be like, is this something that I really want to listen to? Do they have merit behind what they're saying? Do I want their life? Do I care? Because sometimes people are mean to me, and then I'm like, yeah, but like, I don't want to be them. So why would I listen to anything they say? But if there's somebody that I want to keep around, then probably I'll tell them, hey, honestly, I didn't like hearing that. That hurt my feelings. Thanks. That's how I deal with it. I don't know if I deal with it in the best way, but that's how I deal with it. But don't make yourself feel dumb. That's for sure a big thing. Do I have a webcomic? Actually, people often tell me I should make a comic or something, but I'm not that type of artist. I'm not fast enough. So even these characters, they don't have a comic. I just have like a basic story, and I would love to make like an art book and just have separate illustrations about them and like little props and things. And then maybe somebody else can take it and make it a webcomic with my characters. That would be really cool. I don't have the skill set to make a comic. Maybe one day I could, but I don't think I'm an author. Like, I can't think of a story. The base story for these guys is like, this guy's a prodigy. He got out of school, but it's mandatory for licensing reasons. He needs to be partnered with another magician. And he gets partnered with Lily, the girl who literally can't do anything. So he's annoyed about it. And then they become really good friends because he helps her get better at magic. And then she softens him up, and they basically help things along in the world. He finds the value in things aside from academic merit, and she learns she can do hard things, basically. That's the story. But do I have any recommendations for actual comics? I haven't been reading any. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could read more, but because I'm so busy drawing all the time, I feel like I watch a lot of American media. I just watch TV, like trash TV, a lot because I just hearing it a lot of the time. But if you like Avatar, if you haven't watched Avatar, that's the #1 one that I would recommend, huh? Love that one. Ooh, thank you. I think I would like to do it like as a art book for sure. That would be really cool. Because it's such a small story that I'm like, yeah, I don't think I could make much out of it. But it would be really cool. I don't know that many artists who have like art books like this. I know Ross Draws had one, and he's literally the only one I can think of. And maybe he's not the best reference. But that's literally the only person I can think of that has one like this. Loish also has art books, but they're not like storybooks. Devin L. Kritz has something, but I don't know how complex it is. Oh my god, he has glasses. This is gonna be a pain. I forgot he has glasses. Oh. Pain. Pain. Okay. Yeah, Avatar is great. Great. Ooh, you have your own webtoon project? That's amazing. Hi, Jupiter. I said welcome back. It's crack-a-luckin'. Oh, maybe not this kind of line. Not like that. If I had a reference, I would give it to you. However, I can't think. Oof. This does seem like the time that people usually... Well, everybody else is in different time zones, so maybe they're not as tired. But this is the time a lot of people sign off. But that is okay, because I'm just going to do Kalim's line art, and then I think that's all I can do, really, because we're not getting to color today. That would be too much. I did say earlier that I think this is a 2-stream artwork, because it's too big. Yeah, it's 12:30 almost here. I mean, obviously at the same minutes, but 12:30. If we can, you can't see the window this time, but it's very dark out there. It's black. I also have an appointment tomorrow, but it's not like in the morning. I made sure it wasn't in the morning because no way. Open the curtain. It is open. You just can't see it because it's messy over here. There's so much mess over here. We're not. Shh. Shh. I'm currently setting up for my next event, and it's like in 2 weeks. So it's very messy over here, and I'm not gonna deny. I just like shifted away from the camera. Also, it's just dark out there. There's nothing going on. Ooh. Ghibli has great... I actually have the art book for The Spirited Away. Art? It's a concept book. I'm trying to think of like, who else has a really good... They have like very... Slice of life is like essentially what I'm thinking, but they have very like, you know, realistic vibe. Like they capture life well. Right now, actually, I'm gonna be playing it on Wednesday again. I'm playing Life is Strange, right? Oh, speaking of, I have an update for stream. So, thank you. There's nothing going on here, but I forgot what I was gonna say. All right, Life is Strange. I was playing Life is Strange on stream, and it's a video game, but they're also very good at accurately capturing life. So maybe they're a really good artist to look at for the concept art, not the game. The game may not be it, but their concept art is great. It's very painterly though, so it depends on the art style. But I really like how they capture things. I don't need to draw this. This is painter me thinking. I don't need this. Oh right. What I was gonna say, update-wise for stream. So I used to do video games every Wednesday. Life is Strange is 5 episodes, and I think I were on episode 3. So then there's 2 more episodes, and after that I'm not gaming as much on stream because I feel like it's not very... 1, it's not very on brand. 2, completely, at least, for YouTube specifically, because I'm going to start making more YouTube content. And then also, I don't have time. I don't even have time to game by myself. So how could I have 4 hours of time to game on stream? It's a little bit complicated. But also, I'm realizing a lot of the games that I want to play are mature, and I would like my content to be more open to everybody, so everybody can enjoy. So I realized as I was playing Life is Strange, I was like, this is a mature game. I kind of forgot. And the topics are very dark They're realistic, but kind of dark. So maybe I don't want to play it as often. We'll see. Anyway. Actually, the lighting in here is more... Well, today it's a little bit more pink. But it's supposed to be more pink, but the lighting is so weak that when I turn it pink, it just looks white. So then I started just making it purple. But it's actually... I have two light bulbs. One is bright pink and one is bright blue, so then it just looks purple in here. And I'm like, well, okay. But I am buying lights for my event because it's outdoor. So then I'll be able to finally have lights and it'll look cool. I can have a cool room. We'll get there. I'll figure it out. I don't know if his face is the right angle. But I do like that it's purple now because the character I'm drawing is purple, even though the lines are blue right now. He has a skinny face, actually. Ooh, that's definitely not what I want. Plastic surgery, don't mind me. Ooh, this canvas is 11 by 14 inches, 400 dpi. Maybe that's why it's really slow for like if I do the background and I do like a big brush, it's super slow. But I worked in 400 dpi, but printing, usually they say you should work in 300 dpi, right? But then I work in 400 because when I shrink it down, then the quality stays better. I'm just doing overkill, to be quite honest. I do not need to be doing this much. But I am working in the accurate size for like what I print, basically. My art prints are 11 by 14. So I'm working in the size that I will print. If you actually, maybe I'll show you what an 11 by 14 size of paper is, so you can see actually how big it is. Oh my god. UI paper. This is an 11 by 14 piece of paper. Huge, actually. It's really big. Can't even see me back here. Peekaboo. Ah. So that's one size that I work in. And then the other size that I work in is also up here. It's 5 by 7. Much smaller, just... So I'll try and make two versions. This one is... I actually reworking the prices for everything, but this is like 12 bucks and the big one is like 22. But because of shipping, we're figuring it out. I don't know. All right. Ooh. Right now I'm using Huion Canvas Pro. So it's a display tablet. I used to use the Wacom Intuos. I think it's also Pro. Which is not a display tablet, meaning like I have a essentially dual monitor. So this is a monitor right here, what I'm looking at, where I'm looking at you. Hey. And then what I'm looking at when drawing is also display. But the problem is sometimes it looks like I'm not looking at you because I have to look down. Sad. I do think it's like you don't need a really expensive one to do it, to draw. iPad is also kind of expensive when you think about it. If you already have it, then it's like, okay, great. But, if you are looking to try something new and it's affordable, I would say like Huion is pretty affordable, and I think XP Pen maybe also has an option. I think it's like maybe 200, 300, 400, 200 to 400, depending on the brand, depending on the size. But then an iPad is like 1,000, right? So it's like it's considerably different. I think the Wacom Cintiq is like one of those really big tablets, display tablets you see those professional artists use, and they're like $3,000. So that's unnecessary. We don't need all that. iPad expensive, yeah. Yeah. I had an iPad, but it wasn't my iPad actually. I live with my partner. My partner had an iPad, and then he gave me his old one. So then I was like, oh, well, might as well use Procreate, right? Because Procreate's like affordable. But I don't really like using Procreate, me personally. I think it could be easier for me if I had one of those paper protector sheets. I just don't like the glass, essentially. But I keep saying that I'll buy one and then I don't buy it, so I still use it if I'm traveling. Ooh, parallax. Hold on. I don't even know what that means. Oh! I see what you mean. I'm learning a word. You don't know what that means, parallax. It's like where when it looks from different positions, it looks different. I don't think it's that bad. I think I have noticed that they're pretty much the same. Like work-wise, I feel like it's been the same. I will say that working on it, in fact, it's not even. Brain is loading. Hold on. I think because I wasn't using a display tablet, it was not as hard to see like a difference because I had to use this monitor, right? So it would turn out the same always. But I would say using the display tablet with Huion, the only issue I find is not like proportions or anything. Like it doesn't look distorted. But what I have found is the color is different, but I think that's my fault. I don't think it's calibrated right. No, nothing to be sorry about. I learned a new word. That's sick. Wicked. I love learning new words. Ooh, yeah, I do think Clip Studio Paint has more capability. I think it's anything on the computer really has more strength, right? Strength? Did I say strong? Strength. It has more capability to do things. Bigger files, for example. But then Procreate, it feels more like you're in tune because it's like, you know, you're able to touch it, like hold it like paper. Even using a tablet, it's not like paper exactly. Maybe. New word, strength, yeah. I didn't use a wrong word, I just used a new word. I would say I don't notice it that much. I do find that because I have color calibration wrong, I do need to correct my colors. I do color correction, but then I already do color correction because I print things, so it doesn't really matter. Basically, what happens is when I post things online, then I notice, the color is a little bit different from monitor to monitor. And then I just like edit it on my phone. But then that's not the version that gets printed anyway, so I'm like, whatever, it's fine. Sometimes I've noticed, this is a new thing, because I'm so rushed to post things, actually. I am struggling lately to post things on time because I'm working on commissions and I ran behind. This is my first month doing in-person event. It actually does affect me a lot. And it affects the streams, that's why it should matter to you. I end up doing commissions on stream more because I'm running so far behind, I have nothing to post. So my posting schedule is also gonna change soon. But because I struggle to post things, I like essentially post things like half finished. So don't worry about posting online. I do have to worry. This is my business. This is actually really important. I have a schedule. It's very, very important to me. The latency I think is fine. It's like quite fast. Yeah. The Jupiter might be here, but paying customers, I need to get them. Why is this so hot in here? What is happening? Are you? I think I broke my fan actually. Are you good? I can rotate it. I broke my fan, that's what it is. I didn't actually break I turned it off. I turned off something, and this is why I've been boiling this whole time. Y'all can't feel the temperature in this room. I wish I had like a thermometer in here, specifically for this room, so I could just tell you once in a while. I did not actually break it. I did turn it the wrong way, so it's not hitting me, basically. The air is hitting my cabinet and not me. So useless. If you were here for my previous stream, my chair changed. So I was using my husband's chair because this one was dirty and I cleaned it, deep cleaned it. It's taking too long to dry. So then I had 2 chairs in here. And in the process of bringing a chair through the door, the chair is massive actually. It doesn't fit through the door easily. I probably pushed my fan. It's not that deep, it's not that important, but now you know the context. I done messed up. That's what happened. Oh, right. Yeah, Kowalski. Yeah, the color issue is frustrating, isn't it? I am mostly having issues with printing things lately. The CMYK is ridiculous. Wait, I have a perfect example for this. I haven't closed it. This is from my stream yesterday, okay? Okay, look. This is CMYK. This is ridiculous. I need to show you. This is why I'm so heated, so in pain. This is RGB. So this is the color it should be, essentially. And then this is the color that my printer can read. And it's not the same, so I have to be careful. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I just essentially have to... I think for this, there's no choice. I have to find somebody who can print RGB, which is very annoying. But my printer also is pretty good. It's pretty good printing RGB colors. But I have to be very cautious. I'm pointing it out because I have to be cautious with this artwork as well. I am using a lot of purple, and my printer does not print purple right. It prints it wrong. So I'm gonna use purple. But I should probably switch to CMYK now. Oh my god. Wait, let's switch it now. This is RGB right now. This is CMYK. Oh my god! Oh my god! Why? The purple's gone completely. Do you see that? Like, it's gone. There is no purple on the screen. I hate that so much. That ain't the same. My printer is on here and it says I should be using the correct paper here. So like, this is the color that my printer can do. This was the original. But my specific printer is I'm using Canon Pixma Pro 200. And these are the ones that are listed. It lists actually even the paper type. I don't use Canon paper. But let me show you how trippy this is. This is the paper the setting that I use. So this is what my printer can actually read. Maybe we just don't use purple. I'm beginning to think maybe we just don't use purple because clearly you can't even look at the purple. This is apparently the setting for my monitor. So my monitor, I guess, can read it better. And this was the original, so... Let's use the paper type then. Yes. I'm glad you're familiar with CMYK. Because when I started printing, I was not. Oh, is it really not? Actually, we've been struggling. This Canon printer is ridiculous. But I've heard also Epson. We were like looking at Epson and Canon, and then both of them had problems. So we were like, well, I guess we're going with Canon. It might be good for photo printing, but we went with Canon. No! We were looking at both of them and we went with... No! I wish you were here earlier. That's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We are also using a silhouette sticker cutter, and I have learned. I went to an art event, right? And then my artist alley neighbor was like, "Oh yeah, Sizer has a better one. It came out this year." And I was like, "Stop! I spent so much money on it. If I make enough money, I can buy a new printer." So far, my printer has not been that bad, actually. It's only been a problem printing really dark things. So we're gonna make sure and not make this dark. Epson L3250. I'm sure there's a faster way to say that. Eco tank. Ooh, hold on. I can't type. What was it? What was the numbers? Let me just open it in a thing. See it. Ooh, I think I've seen this. Ooh. I'm gonna look into it, but also I can't do much right now. I just posted a video today, actually, which was talking about how much money I made at my first event. And like, I did not make that. I didn't make enough for this printer. That's all I can say. Probably, you know what? Canon does use a lot of ink, and part of it maybe because I do improper ink density or something. Like I didn't calibrate it correctly or something. But like I bought, this is embarrassing, but this is true. I bought ink 3 times. 3 times for my first event because I had to reprint a bunch of things and my printer could not tolerate the amount of black ink that I was using. So for future reference, don't make solid colors. Don't make solid colors your whole background. Don't do that. That's bad. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. Especially don't make it a dark color. Don't do that. Don't do that. I have this really pretty like Zelda print. I know I just called my own art pretty, but it's the most popular one that I have, so it must be. The public have spoken. And I printed so many, and they're big, right? Because they're big prints. I printed so many in preparation because I thought they would be one of the most popular prints. 1, I ran into an issue with the printer, and then 2, ran out of dark ink or whatever. And 3, the most devastating part, nobody bought it. I was like, you are freaking kidding me. I went through so much pain. So it's very important to be careful about what you make. Learn from my mistakes. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ooh. See, this is why we need graphic designer friends. They have answers. I feel like I did ask people beforehand, like which printer to use. But like, I remember I made a video forever ago with recommendations, and I recommended Photoshop, and I also recommended Canon for a printer. I take it back. I think the video is like removed because I don't stand by it at all. I do not recommend either of those things. I hold myself accountable. Don't get Photoshop. Absolutely don't do that. If you're like an industry professional, I think a lot of industry professionals still use Photoshop. But like, why? I don't think you should use it. I think you should just not get the job that requires you to use Photoshop. Or, I mean, use it, but only use it if the company's paying. Then that's different. Oh! So apparently most printers push magenta. Huh. You know what? I have seen that. I have definitely run into this issue. I feel like I could, you know, just get a manufacturer to print all of this stuff. But now, because of the whole situation with Canada, US, I actually cannot print things outside of Canada. It has to be printed in Canada, and it's quite expensive to print things in Canada. So even though my printer is ridiculous, it is actually the thing that's gonna save me. It's gonna save my business. Yeah. I agree. I don't think you need a fancy app or program. You just need a decent monitor. In fact, I do plan on getting a new monitor because my monitor is not my monitor. I got all the other things, but the monitor, the one thing that I need, I don't. This monitor is not color accurate. It's just a basic Dell monitor. But like, I'm working on hand-me-downs, you know? Like, I'm just working with what my husband had. And my husband is not an artist. That's the only thing you need to know. Not an artist. So we have different requirements for our tools. Yeah. But I plan on getting a third monitor, and I keep saying it because, especially during stream, it's actually kind of complicated. I cannot see the chat. It's more difficult when I'm gaming. So, but I'm not gaming as much anymore anyway. But it's hard to see chat and also look at references and also see if my stream is okay all at the same time. Too many screens, too many things. That's true. I could probably... I do think we have like our eyes set on a monitor and our eyes set on everything, but it's just a matter of money. I do sell prints. And yeah. I do think we already have an idea of which monitor, but this is probably going to upgrade to the stream monitor, this monitor. It doesn't matter what it looks like. Then I'll have another monitor for art stuff. That's probably what's gonna happen. I don't know. But clearly, you know, good to ask because Canon let me down. But more than Canon, I'm more pissed about my sticker cutter. I have so much beef with this one sticker cutter. It also sounds awful. Listen, if you ever design and cut stickers, just saying, just make sure to bring a lot of like moral support or something. I am this close. See, you can't see the window, but I am close to getting that sticker cutter back here and just throwing it. That's why we can't see it, actually. We don't know. Maybe I've taken a hammer to it. I'm so ready. I hate that sticker cutter. But I need it now. It's saving me money, so... No, you're so good. It's good to know. It's good to know. I actually had a really funny story from the first time I opened my shop. Somebody ordered something, and then my Canon printer let me down. Something went terribly wrong. I was like, you're kidding me. What is happening? So maybe it's just, you know, the printer. But I do think it's actually my paper as well. I work with gloss paper, so I just really hate my life, I think. I just decided, hey, let me make my life really difficult. With gloss paper, why? It has literally every single issue on the planet. That's another piece of advice. If you're gonna make sticker cutters, don't start with gloss stickers. Don't do that. Don't do that. You can thank me later. Don't do that. Do not do that. For some reason, the sticker cutter has this infrared light, right? Very high tech. The light is here. The paper is here. It's like a quarter of an inch distance. You would think if you're like shining a flashlight, right? You'd think it reads it. It goes, sorry man, I can't see the black square. It's so hard. I don't know where it is. And I'm like, you're right here. It's the worst design thing. And then I was like, okay, well maybe it's just this brand of sticker cutter is faulty. And then I learned, no, all of them do this. And I was like, are you kidding? This is real. This can't be real life. And it's because it's glossy. The paper reflects the light back. Apparently. I don't think I'm the one who needs new glasses. I think my machine needs glasses. The world is a cruel joke? I mean, when it comes to sticker cutters, yeah. Yeah, it is. But, hey, you live and you learn. I do think I'm going to manufacture stickers from this point on, but the thing is I cannot do them in China because of the laws and things like now, so I'm gonna have to learn how to do it in Canada. Yee. All right. Actually, I think this has to be bigger. Thank you for listening to my yaps about sticker cutters, printers, what else? Monitors, tablets, high tech, very high tech. Honestly, maybe I should just start drawing on paper. Struggle less. Thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing, and thank you for the recommendations. I definitely will keep that up here. In the next 5 years, maybe I'll be able to afford another printer. At the rate we're going. Alright, today my plan is to finish the line art for these guys, because I do have an appointment tomorrow, but not like that early, but like early enough where I'm like, we shouldn't stay up until 6 a.m. You know? Because it is 1 a.m. So let's speed up a little bit now that I'm yapping a tiny bit less. Not really. But I do find that near the end of the stream, I do slow down. Not because I'm yapping, but because I'm tired. Even like when I'm alone and I'm not on stream, near the end, I have to like really question, like, is it worth me staying up later to work or just go sleep? Because at this point, I'm not very productive. All right. See, look how fast. Shoom! Sonic would be jealous. Looks like a tiny thumbnail. I said toenail. That's not a toe. That's a thumb. All right. Sometimes I just don't draw the nails. But like, I would like to give her cute nails if that's possible. Alright, I did plan on having a panel here, like this. So then... Ooh, rotate. So then the rest of this doesn't actually have to be visible. But arguably you should move this panel because it's cut off in a really weird way. Maybe move it down. I don't know. Maybe it's like this is better. Okay, in that case, I have to fetch back his hand. Where's your hand, bro? Where'd it go? Hello? Oh, there it is. I just blind. Goodness. Oh, see, that's the actual color, and this is the color. It's like turned kind of brown, but actually it's blue. Woo! Okay. All right, he's coming along. I do think he looks a little bit too... Because maybe his eyebrow is not in the right spot. Move his hair down. He is... I did mention it earlier, and like, maybe it seems like an irrelevant point, but it's kind of a relevant point when I'm drawing the face. He is a half Asian character, because a representation, ayo. And I made his face a little bit like the eyebrows typically on an East Asian face are not super high unless they're like, you know, shaved to be that way, styled that way, not manicured, you know, styled that way. I do believe, because I made him more angular, I did give him this really sharp brow bone. Exaggerate here. I don't like his hair on this side. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. Even if you're not in the chat now, you can watch the video back and see my reaction going like, thank you. Cute. Alright, let me double check his hair real quick. I don't... we were looking at him for so long and I already forgot what his hair looks like. He has kind of, not bushy, but like overgrown hair. Also, I think his nose is actually longer. Like, he's supposed to have like kind of an exaggeratedly long nose. Which is why there's such a big chin. It's not that his chin is like that long. It's actually just really pointy. I designed him to be kind of very stylized. And pointy. I think because maybe I give a lot of my characters kind of same face syndrome, right? Especially the girls. They're very soft. So then when I drew Caleb, I was like, no, we're not doing that. We're giving him interest. But also I think there was probably a really handsome actor at the time that I referenced. He probably had a similar nose. Don't remember. I do have a Pinterest. But I haven't looked at it because I haven't drawn them in so long, so. Maybe this makes it cuter. Yeah, it does. Small little thing. All right, this part, we're gonna do a little anime protagonist here for real. I think in 2023 I was really into Corpse's music, Corpse Husband. So like really dark music, and probably I was listening to like some punk music or something. So it would explain his design a lot. But now because I softened up so much, it's so hard to recreate what I was what was I feeling then? I don't know. Heck, an emo. Yeah, very exaggerated. But we're still gonna make him cute, okay? You can be like pointy and cute, okay? If anybody tells me that you can't have like a tall pointed nose and be cute, watch, we're making him cute. Also, he has a very fancy earring. You should draw that. Maybe I'll move it over. Give him this kind of diamond earring. His shape language is very diamondy. Where Lily has lots of hearts everywhere, because I don't know if you've noticed, but I really like drawing hearts. They're everywhere. Diamondy diamond. You know what we should do? Save. There we go. This just makes him look like he has a really, really tiny smile. I don't know. Kind of like he's not actually sighing, but a little bit kind of like that, where he's like, ah, of course. Just don't know how to stylize this. He actually has really small lips. I do tend to give my girl characters like a relatively full lips, but him, you don't give him that. I heard this thing once where it's like your what's it called? Facial features kind of reflect your personality, and if you've got less full lips, you're not as like affectionate of a person. That might not be true. I don't know. I haven't really tested that. But I was thinking of that when I did this. This might be a subconscious thing. Like maybe we perceive people like that. There he is. Draw his hand, his hat. We're getting there. We're getting there. Line art. This is the bottom of the cup. This side is more pointy than the other side. What the heck? Ayo. Pumpkin. Pumpkin cup. I also think, like, even if I had the stamina to keep going, I know some artists can do like 8-hour streams. Not me. That's not gonna happen. I think my max was 7. I don't think we're ever gonna get to 8 hours, unless I'm like yapping like crazy. Then maybe. But my hand, if I'm doing line art, my hand actually can't do it that long. That's actually maybe part of the reason I don't like line art as much, or I stopped doing it a long time ago. It's actually very, I genuinely believe artists who do line art probably have higher risk of repetitive stress injury. Because it's like you have to be so precise. It's not like when I'm painting, my strokes are like this. When I'm doing this, it's like very brain heavy, so cannot do it for that long. But then it forces me to take a break, so maybe that's for the best part. Like, maybe that's for the best. Girl, I don't take breaks. Teacup is kind of weird now that I've cleaned it. And this part. Ooh. I really do hope people enjoy this one. Even if they don't know the characters, because I do know fan art does really well, but man, I can't live off fan art forever. I'm also not that big a fan of like anything. I do fan art, but like I'm a fan of it for like the time I'm making the artwork, I'm a fan. And then afterwards I'm like, okay, I'm cool if we never talk about it again, really. Pretty much is my vibe. K-pop Demon Hunters is very big, so I'm like, yeah, I'm a fan, of course. That's why I did the fan art. However, I watched it one time. I know a lot of artists who've watched it like 17 times at this point, and I'm like, yeah, see, that's just not my personality. I need to make this way bigger. Otherwise this doesn't make sense. Oh, to be fair, I did draw Labubu. I'm actually not a fan of Labubu that much. I just thought it was a fun challenge. I do think they're cute though. In a weird way. My husband has been trying to convince me to sell it at my events, the Labubu artwork that I did on stream, but I don't like it that much. And I think Labubu is just a fake. I don't know who's gonna buy. Like, I understand buying the Labubu, right? But I don't understand buying a print of the Labubu, and I'm also like, I feel like it needs some touch-ups. I'm not sure about that one. But like, it's also no harm printing it. It just costs ink. But I've already bought the ink 3 times anyway, so... Arguably, it's like the same amount as if I just manufactured. My face is so itchy. I think it's like my hair is like with the fan, the combination. Woo. Not a sensation you want. All right. All right. The sticker. Otherwise, I feel like that would break. He's got his hand on a mug. Not a mug, it's a teacup. But I had to make it thicker, otherwise it didn't make sense. Is it really perspective-wise making sense? No, it ain't. That's why I'm gonna draw this line, because I think it can fool the eye and make it think like, oh yeah, it is correct actually. Actually, Azuki's not delusional. Actually, she does know what she's doing. Whatever. Sure. Gonna do the little plate. We've got his hat. We've got the cake. Oh my god, we got the cake. I can tell the cake is gonna be difficult. Ooh. Of course! I have things to do! Hey, Jupiter, you know I get paid for streaming? Maybe you should... Shh. Your girl needs money. Have you not heard? The printer ink is so expensive. Oof, that's rough. I have to wake up at I don't know, 11? I typically go to sleep at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. I mean, you can watch it on YouTube. It'll be on YouTube. That's the beauty. I definitely don't want anybody missing sleep. Life habits. Good life habits. You know, teenagers need more sleep than adults do. Especially, I think, women. Like, female teenagers. I hate that. I don't know. That felt weird to say. Y'all need more sleep. Science. There's some science things. I'm not gonna explain it, but yeah, y'all need more sleep. Hello? What is this line? Would it be cute to have it like lined with gold? Maybe. But is that excessive? Yeah, that is excessive. Like, we don't need it. We don't need that. That's too much. There was too much. Also, I feel like this is not actually correct. I think this would be actually more flat. God, I've become like I feel like when I'm drawing, I'm like a fashion designer, a baker. Suddenly I've become a sculptor, like I'm making pots and pans and pots and planter pots and cups and stuff. I don't know. Hard to draw and talk at the same time, to be honest. If you ever hear me speak English incorrectly, just remember, drawing and talking at the same time is not an easy feat, okay? Especially if you're drawing feet. Feet can miss me. Like, leave me alone, feet. I could, you know, go without drawing feet again. I'm gonna do it, but like, I could go without it. All right, he's got a cup, he's got a plate. I think they're correct sizing, so I think he could rest the cup on the plate. That's kind of the important part. Cup is kind of wonky to me, but might just be a line weight thing. But probably I'll fix it when painting and be like, okay, yeah, whatever. Let's do his hat. Hot. Hot. Alright, bro. Don't mess this up. Oh no, there's a tangent. I hate that. Whoop! Magically, you've grown hair, sir. That's what's happened. What product do you use to grow your hair that fast? Crazy. Oh, it looks weird. Nah. It's a weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. Strong. Yes, exactly. Why is his hair ridiculous? You know what? I'm gonna teach this hair a lesson. You wanna mess with me? You wanna mess with me here? You wanna? Do you know what I can do? Do you know? Watch me. Watch. I literally can just... Alright. Fight me. That looks weird too. Never mind. Sorry. Hair one. Why does it look so weird? It's such a weird angle. Okay. Alright, fine. Listen. I created you. You gotta listen to me. Like the only place I have control. Nice. Choice. Absolutely not. You can't eat any of this. I need it. I need it to make monies. I want to be able to eat, therefore I need to make money. The sticker? What sticker? Oh, I mean, I don't think you should eat vinyl. I mean, you could, but I think the ER may... Wait, what is it called in America? What's it called? Is it also called ER? Oh, this also... Somewhere else doesn't call it ER. Maybe it's the UK. Oh, A&E. They call it A&E. So it is the UK that. Oh, okay. Alright. Good to know, good to know. Important to know. Very important to know. We also have different 911 numbers. I genuinely do have brain rot. All I can think of, call an ambulance, but not for me. So stupid. So many things in my brain. They don't need to be in my brain. Part of the reason I want to finish this line art is because I know I'm not going to be able to do this later, so. Posture check. It's kind of hard, actually. The only way I can do this is to move my tablet forward. And because I have glasses, it's really difficult. However, I can somewhat sit straight. Rough times. Rough times for the glasses wearers. I do need to buy new glasses. Maybe one with less glare. To be fair, I think with the back brace, I literally cannot actually bend. Like, I can't fully, like, this is me bending completely. I really can't do this comfortably. It's actually quite uncomfortable. But ironically, I hurt my back the other day, and it was not from sitting. It was from exercise. I can't believe. And it was not my lower back, so it's not even like I could be like, oh, well, it's because I didn't, you know, sit properly. Oh, no. Oh. I lifted something too heavy, I think. It was an upper back. Still my back, I just, the upper back. Yeah. I lifted, what is it called? I think I did a chest press. And I was like, oh, that's fine. Maybe kind of hurt, but I was like, that's fine. Woke up the next day, I was like, oh, nope, that ain't right. That's wrong. That's not right. No, chest press, as in an exercise, as in like, I was lifting weights. So. My previous job, it's ingrained in me how to lift properly. Trust me. Because that was literally my main job. However, when I did this exercise, I think what it was twofold. Two things happened. One, I have a very sedentary life. Obviously, I sit a lot. And then I went on vacation, and then I didn't work out in between, which means I was very stiff. And then I lifted something too heavy for my level, I guess. And I processed. Body processed. Stretch my legs. Oh, I don't want to get up. Okay, bye. Everything cracked. You didn't need the mic to hear that. Fun stuff. I do think I overcracked my elbow though. You saw that. Of course. That's the one you should redeem. But don't redeem it too much because otherwise I'll never get anything done. Is this correct? I think honestly they advised if you are going to sit a lot, you get up every 30 minutes, get every hour. And they say that every 20 minutes you should look away from the screen. What is it? 20 minutes, look 20 feet away. Not that I have room to do that. This room is kind of small, so I don't remember the exact thing, but you're supposed to get up often. Also, fun fact, really random, but if you're at the doctor's and they're doing a blood pressure test, you cannot cross your legs. And if you're getting a haircut, you also should not cross your legs. Easy. Yeah, that's why they have the reminders. Otherwise, it feels kind of awkward. That's the one you should use. Drinking water is easy for me, I think. I forget though, if I'm talking a lot. Because I have dogs, I think I do get up more often during the day. But at nighttime, they're sleeping. They're sleepy. I also like sit in weird ways because I don't... Who sits normally, honestly? You don't see it, but I'm always... No, you do actually see it. When I'm like constantly jumping up on the seat, it's because I keep changing my foot posture, my feet, in a way where it's like I'm not sitting normally. She's a girl, she's got ADHD, she can't sit properly. Don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Where did my pen go? What? Huh? The heck? Oh, what? What just happened? That was wild. I've never seen that. That was weird. I did make a grave mistake today though. I wore jeans. Worst thing to wear when drawing, actually. Why did I do that? Awful, awful. Just not do that. Should be like this then. Actually, it's not jeans, it's like denim shorts. Oh. Is it hot? Yes, it's boiling in here. It's still hot. But that's why I was struggling with my fan. It wasn't like crazy hot today, but we have what you call like a false fall. That's what we can call it. Fake fall, where it gets like very cold all of a sudden, and then the next week it's like incredibly hot again. So like I pulled out my sweatpants and I was like, ah yes, fall, and then I was like, just kidding. It's not. I have fully seen it like go from snowing one day to like crazy hot the next day, and I was like, what is this? That's global warming. Canada's a rough place to be right now, weather-wise. In fact, it's so hot here. It's so hot here, we have actually a wildfire problem right now. Very hot. Too hot. So we were very grateful for the rain because it made a big difference. Not in my area, but getting close to my area. Like, it's bad. It's like some days you go outside and it smells like smoke. So that should tell you how hot it is here and how hot it's not supposed to be. Like, we're not even prepared for it to be this hot. Not meant to be like that. Let me see. I don't know Fahrenheit, so I have to... Yeah. It's like... I feel like 2 weeks ago it was around like high 30s. And then I went to the beach, which was like great timing. And then I came back and it started raining and I was like, nice. Good timing. Yeah. I knew that fireworks were going on, but I didn't realize how close they were to me, actually. They're very close. But also, when I went to the beach, even, they told us, like, there's a ban, like, you cannot do any kind of campfire or anything, because it's, like, really bad. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Also, ma'am, how old do you think I am? Excuse me. It's like when people call me on the phone and they start getting... I actually got really angry at somebody over the phone. I was talking about this a few streams ago, but it didn't sound like I'm very angry because I feel like I don't really show it. No, I'm not double your age. You're half my age. The reverse. Uno reverse. But regardless, people... I don't get mad at people on the phone. So, this guy was trying to calm me down. Ma'am? Ma'am? I was like, if you call me ma'am, stop calling me ma'am. Sir. Shh. No, I get it. He's just being polite. However, whenever somebody's calling me ma'am, 90% of the time, it's like they're trying to sell me something or they're trying to, calm me down. You should also go to sleep. Oh my goodness. I also don't have noise canceling in this room. My poor partner. Poor man. He once told me that I was talking too loud, so I just upped the mic so I don't talk too loud. And you could... Our house is so... What's it called? Like, the insulation is so bad that they can hear me from outside. It's really bad. I do have a very loud voice, actually. Very strong one. It's great in an emergency. Any other time, awful, because everybody can hear what I'm saying. But then at the same time, like, most of the time, I'm saying something nice. But if I'm saying something mean, probably you deserved it. I don't know. Like, thank you. You can look pretty at your ripe age of literally anything. I'm gonna look like this forever. I think I made this too big, actually. Did I make it too big? I feel like it's big. But then at the same time, it is actually kind of big. Just looks weird, man. I think I did it wrong. I did it wrong. We are doing things incorrectly. Oh, I think Jupiter, you weren't here. Yes, I know. It ain't no thing. You weren't here for this, but I was talking about my results for my first event, and actually, I think the people who bought from me the most were teenagers. So then I was like, okay. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. What do they say? Asian don't raisin. We don't age the same. I also wear sunscreen, and you should wear sunscreen too. That's the trick. We should all wear SPF. Y'all hear about those wildfires? Yeah. UV rays. Wear sunscreen. I don't care how old you are, you should probably be wearing sunscreen. Every time you burn yourself, you increase your risk for skin cancer. I say that being fully 3 shades darker than my natural shade, so. I did wear sunscreen though, I did wear it. It just happened to get very dark, regardless. Ooh. Oh, absolutely. My previous job, I worked with some people and then we would talk about who's what age. And there's this one guy, he's like, okay, guess. And I went, you're 20. And he was like, how'd you know? And I was like, bro, look at how you talk. Oh my God. Me and everybody else don't know what you're saying. My dude. Yeah. But you can really tell. You can also like definitely tell even if like they look older, because I think this younger generation has been dressing a little bit older than even my generation was. But like I'm like immediately I'm like, oh, I can tell. That is okay. Please don't send me photos of yourself. Ooh, I still don't know if this is right. I will believe you. That's okay. I'm so cool, you can just tell me. I think the angle is wrong though. But it also could just be light. No, the angle's wrong. I also cannot, I've been trying to enforce this. It's not a rule, but I'm trying to, where like people ask like, oh, can I send you this thing? And then I'm like, I'm trying my best to stay on the platform, on Twitch, and not click off too much. Especially when somebody asks me like, can I get your Discord? Then I'm like, I'm uncomfortable. So I'd rather just say nothing. I think you can just call me Azuki. Lady. You could just refer to me by name. Somebody on Instagram, such a sweetheart, keeps calling me Mama Bean. And I'm like, please, please. I'm too young. Call me like sis. We're good with sis. This is cool. Ah, that's another option. You can say sis. No matter what I do, this looks weird. But I think it's just a lot of straight lines and it's not supposed to be that straight. I think usually I say Azu if it's shorter. I don't know. I think so. Somebody started calling me Zuzu and I did not know how to tell them that I did not like that. I was like, stop. Please stop, it's weird. Azu's like short enough, I feel like. This happens in real life as well. My real name, there is a way to make it like shorter, but like my name is short already. The same length, same type of vibe as Azuki. That's why it's easy for people to use Azuki with me, because I'm like, that's same vibe. Not too long, not too short. So then when people shorten my real name, I'm like, why do you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that? That's unnecessary. You can do it like the French. They make names longer as nicknames. That's an option. Looking weird. You can use the letter, I guess. I suppose. Or what we like to do, I'll do it with May's name. I have my dog May, right? We call her Mayster. We just end everything with stir. Or we just double the name. Her name's May, we call her May May. You have no choice. Her name is May May. Doubled now. Double or nothing. I spent so much on this hat because it's weird. I feel like it's just cropped in a weird way. Maybe I'll move him. I don't know. Figure it out. Yes, it is. It also means princess as well, I think, just May. Apparently. I don't know. Somebody told me. It's maybe in some language, I don't know. I have learned recently too, Luffy means balloon. I was like, okay, cool. Sure. If we do it like this so it makes it look a little bit more no, this is I don't remember the material for it. What is this? Zoom in. Zoom! I didn't add detail because why would I do that? Alright, well, okay. Fine. Sure. Recently I've been seeing a lot of stuff for Arcane lately, and there is that character Victor, right? He does have like very shaggy hair as well, so you have kind of inspiration. Alright. Alright. I'm doing the anime thing of like showing his eyebrow through it. I don't know. Maybe we'll change it for now. I am quite surprised by the people who watch my streams. Some of them are like teenagers, and then actually quite a lot of them are parents. And I was like, yo, that's sick. I appeal to both the teenagers and their parents. I win! Because that means a teenager comes up to my booth and goes, I want to buy that. And the parent goes, yo, that's sick. I want to buy it too. Then I sell two. Awesome. It really did happen. Like, some parents would come to my booth and then they would be all like, oh my god, I love your stuff. And I was like, oh, so cool. And then they're talking to their kids like, isn't it so cool? And the kid's like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, stamp of approval. Because if the teenagers like my stuff, I've won. Because teenagers are scary. Do you know that your people are scary? Teenagers will be scary forever, ever, forever. Just forever. It's messed up, I think. I recently watched this comedy, stand-up comedian, and he was like, I'm 43, I walked by some like teenagers, they started making fun of me, and I like, I had a response. He was like, he started freaking out because nothing matches teenagers. Teenagers are terrifying, actually. Yes, they're very scary. Middle schoolers and teenagers, like high schoolers, y'all have no filter. You will say things that are unhinged, and then you're just like, I gotta live with that now. Adults, though, they know what it's like to live with the trauma of being told something unhinged. So they don't say unhinged things anymore, because they're like, I can't give it to somebody else. I can't do that. Yeah, and I'm sure when I was a teenager, I also was, I do know that. I do know I was like that. And I'm like, absolutely not now. Can't. So that's usually how I can tell the age, actually. That's actually, that's it. Like, I could assume that you're like 20 or something, let's say. Because, like, let's say I can't see what you're wearing or whatever. Like, in person. Common, if you're in cosplay, I don't know. But then you say something unhinged in front of me, then I'm like, all right. Okay. I have sussed it out. Which is, it's good, but also sometimes terrifying. It's terrifying. But it does give me really funny stories too. They they don't think I can hear them sometimes, and then they say something crazy to their friends. And then I'm like, oh, I do know. And I can tell. See? I know. I was your age once, therefore I can tell the age. But I feel like past the age of 25, we're all the same. Like, genuinely, like, can't tell the difference. I have met some people my age that are incredibly calm. Like, I had a manager, this tripped me up so hard, and I still talk to my friends about this. But my friends are like relatively close age group. And then we were like whispering to each other. And I'm like, did you know our boss is only 4 years older than me? Like, only 4 years older. Bro is running the company. He's so calm and mature. And I'm like, bro, we are not. We could have went to high school at the same time. That's crazy. What? And I do have some friends who are like that as well. They're only like 2 years older. In fact, they could be 3 years younger. They're very mature, very calm, very succinct with their words. And I'm just here like, are we the same age? The heck is this stuff? But I do have, even though I talk very young and I act very young, there are things that I know that, like, obviously didn't know many years ago. I'm still an adult. An adult. Oh. For better or for worse. This low-key reminds me of those, like, really old-fashioned belts. Alright, he's got also stripes in his hat. But, like, stitched stripes, so they're not, like, stripes. Arguably don't need to draw it in, but if I don't draw it in, it just looks weird. Like, there's no texture at all. But obviously have lots of love for the teenagers because, one, I've been there, and then two, clearly my stuff resonates with them, so that's good. Still scared though. I think so. Pretty sure. I don't know, it's what you feel safe with, right? Pretty sure. That would be what it is, right? I'm just saying, do whatever is safe. Yeah. I've had a lot of people say that they want to see me at, like, events and things, but I always go to events that are, like, kind of not close to them. This is definitely wrong. This hat is, like, wrong. It looks even more wrong that I added the stripes. Oh my god. I think I have to, like, fully move these. And I know that I struggled to do this the first time I drew this too. I am very far away. But old Canada. It'll be a while before I go to American events because it's expensive. Also, again, I did mention there's, like, a bunch of stuff when you, like, do flights. It's complicated. I don't know. That somehow looks more accurate. This looks like... Probably. Until I make heaps of money. Again, I'm telling you, money matters. Money. I do get paid through streams, but not a lot, actually. You're building up to it. We're getting there. Most of my money is the commissions, so. Ew. But then I can only work so fast, so. Speaking of, if you're watching this on YouTube right now, I do have commissions open, and I am taking orders for October. So if you like Halloween-y stuff, I have a witch on screen. I have two. So clearly, we could jam. All right, click that, take that, put it on Threads. It's an advertisement. Now, y'all, thank you for being here. If you'll fill out the papers. I don't think you could, even if you wanted to, because I don't even know what's supposed to be on those papers. You know, the first time I did taxes as owning this business was the scariest moment of my life. I was like, oh my god, if I mess up, the Canadian government's gonna come for me. I'm telling you, the brain rot is crazy. I don't care who the IRS sends. I am not paying taxes. So stupid. Brain is filled with useless information. I thought this part was gonna be easy, but it was not. Like staples. That was easy, it's not. Wait, it looks better though now. Good. Our taxes? Girl, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Everything here is expensive, honestly. We did have a little period of time where we had no taxes on food, which was cool. And it was like for 2 seconds, so I bought so much stuff during that time. I was like, no taxes! Yo! I don't think our taxes are that insane. It's just everything is really expensive and inflation is crazy. To give you like an idea, I think when I started working, so I was 18, right? I know some people start younger. I didn't get a job, leave me alone. I enjoyed my childhood. The minimum wage now is $17 in my area. When I started, the minimum wage, I believe, was $9. So it's basically doubled. This is crazy. Yeah, I mean, seems about right. Everything here is expensive. Just expensive. I don't know what I can like compare that say that, oh, this is something that's expensive here. Like, no, everything is expensive here, and keep in mind the US dollar is more powerful than the Canadian dollar. So if you come over here, everything's cheaper. If I go over there, everything is basically double price. Crazy. Whenever I go to the US, I'm just like, this $7 coffee is not that expensive. Like basically a $14 coffee. Crazy. That's okay. I don't plan on going to the US for leisure anytime soon. Goodness gracious. I think the last place I went to US was San Francisco. I believe I went for like a week or something. February. And then I went to Japan. And then I don't plan on traveling because obviously I'm traveling for work now. Eventually I'll get there. That makes sense. Yeah, SF is really expensive. New York is also very expensive, but New York is like the closest thing. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out later, or I'm just gonna leave it like that. I don't know. I can't figure that out right now. Moving on. I don't have time for this. We're gonna move on to the cake. Fuck. Icky. Do-do-do-do-do. I swear these sound effects are just me loading. I also do it in the car, so if I really am just loading thoughts. Maybe I should do the actual cake first, then get there, because what if I have to change something? Also, should do this in a different color. Oh my goodness. We do it in... Can't use purple. Can't use red. Can't use blue. Well, I can use blue, I guess. It's gonna be sad blue. Sad blue. That you probably could have. Actually, I don't know the story here. I don't know if Caleb catches it, if he lets it fall. I feel like he would be really gangster and just be like, oh yeah, I saw it falling, I caught it. I'm so unfazed by literally anything that could happen ever. I feel like he could pull that. You could reverse time, maybe. I don't know. Like in Zelda, you can reverse time just for an object. Like 5 seconds. I don't think he has that skill. I don't know. We don't know what Caleb is capable of. We haven't fleshed out his story. All we know is Bro is really good at magic. And he's really good at making potions. That probably was his specialty. Thus him drinking tea all the time. Probably has his own brew. Get it? Witch's brew? Haha. I came up with Lily first in 2018, I think? Maybe 2017. Pretty sure it's 2018. I started posting on Instagram 2019 as Azuki Arts, I believe. No, in fact, I wasn't Azuki Arts. Had a different name, I think. However, I started posting on the same account, okay? Point is. And I started in 2019. And she had green hair originally, actually. Fun fact. Green hair, yellow dress. So I completely flipped her. And now she looks like a strawberry shortcake. Somehow I got there. Goodness gracious. What is... Can we just... I would use a line tool, but then... That was painful? Okay, sure. Oh my god, we're spinning. Honestly, I feel like because they have like a brother-sister vibe, I feel like he would catch the cake and let her fall. That is something I would do. He's older than she is. I believe he's 26. I remember the characters right. And she's 19. So she's like fresh out of magical school. I don't know if she was supposed to graduate 18 and then like maybe she failed a year. I don't really remember what I thought there, but regardless, he's like been out of school for a good while and he doesn't have his license because he was supposed to partner up with someone and his partner for some reason never showed up. So he was supposed to go to the academy and be like, hey yo, my partner never showed up, can you assign me a new one? But he refused to do it. And literally nobody wanted to work with Lily because she's bad at everything. So they forced her to be assigned to Caleb because his name was on the roster and was unlicensed. That's the story. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I've heard that people my age have been through some terrible things. I just don't think about it. I don't think about it. I don't know. I feel like I have some. I'm on a different timeline. I know people who have kids, so it's a very different timeline. Because again, I have friends who are older, friends who are younger. Most of my friends are younger. I don't know what that says about me. My young friends are very mature, and they tell me, well, that's just probably a, I don't know, that's okay. A vibe thing, I don't know. Like, it became very, like, it's a trending thing. Like, genuinely, all of my friends are younger than me. And then some of, like, distant friends are older. Like, I just happen to know them, whatever. But, like, genuinely, 5 years younger, 10 years younger. Could be. One of my closest friends is, I believe, 8 years younger than me. Yeah, I genuinely don't think it's an age thing. We just happen to find each other, and then I don't know why life was like, hey, yo, let's just stick her with people, and somehow they're younger. But they're very mature and they're great. My friend asked me recently though, she said, how does it feel being 30? Does it, like, genuinely, like, how does it feel in comparison? And I was like, I had a full crisis turning 30. I was freaking out so bad. I think it's the same when you turn 20. You're like, oh my god, I'm not ready to turn 20. But then when you turn 30, it's even worse because, especially if you're a woman, you'll know this. They tend to have that thing where it's like, oh, when you turn 30, your life is essentially over if you're a woman. So I freaked out. And then I didn't care, basically. You did the math. I think this plate is supposed to be thicker. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So my friend we're different universes. We were friends where she was graduating university and I was graduating work. I went full-time as an artist at the same time. So we were on very big life paths. Completely different situations. Yeah. Very different, but pretty much we are thinking the same all the time, so. She's great. But to be fair, if we are thinking literal generation, I think I'm the very end of my generation. In fact, it's argued. Some people say, yeah, like at the very cusp. Why is this so shocking? Yes. I was born at the time where we did not have the internet, and then we had the internet. I think I'm older than Google. Age of Google. Yeah, I'm older than Google. So I lived in a time before there was Google. And now we have ChatGPT. So crazy. We didn't even have Google back then. How did we do things? We pulled out a map, like a physical map, to go places. And I learned to draw despite all of that, so... I am older than that. An iPhone's not that impressive. It's like, yeah. That came out when I was like, I don't know, in high school or something. And I was like, okay, cool, whatever. That one's not as cool. Google though? Google? Google is 26. There were a lot of things that are very old-fashioned. But we have a very, very different upbringing. We didn't have cell phones as kids. In fact, I don't think kids really should have cell phones, honestly. I don't know. It's a complicated topic. However, they didn't have a way to contact us if we left the house, basically. I think I'm one of the youngest in my family, actually. So, very, very different. Yay. That very skinny plate. Yeah, age is a trippy thing. But if you put too much weight on it, you will freak out. So better ditch it now. Ditch it now before you come to 30 and you start freaking out. It's really not that deep. You're just like, are you alive? Are you well? Are you healthy? Are you capable of doing the things that you want to do? Are you making progress to do those things? That's what matters. Yeah. I think you might have mentioned, but again, I'm also very forgetful. Again, she's got ADHD if you were expecting me to remember things. That's on you. That's not on me. I told you from the get-go, I've got one brain cell. And it's currently drawing. I'm not actually, I do talk about this here and there, but because I'm mixed, and because I'm an immigrant. Crazy, huh? I wasn't born here. I am from Brazil. So very different. Very, very different. Have I? Yeah, because you've messaged me before, of course. But because of that, I don't really have contact with my family. So we speak different languages, you know, just kind of a thing. Very different upbringing. Well, I'm not gonna do that on live, am I? What did I just say? He's just a little guy. I do try and keep my Instagram conversations as much as I can. I used to do more casual conversations, but as much as I can, I do keep it mostly professional. Because because I try to avoid using Instagram as much as possible. It's not productive for me. And then the second is because whenever I get a message, sometimes it can block like an incoming message or something that's actually a client. And can you imagine if I lose it? Thus, I don't use it as personal. I have a personal Instagram. I also don't use that. So keep that in mind. I actually try and do everything through email, but I can't because, you know, that's kind of old-fashioned. Yeah, in fact, for me, my entire family is not in Canada, except for my immediate family and my husband, because we live here. So I am very much like, we are not connected at all, really. Don't talk. Don't know what's going on, unless I use Instagram, and we've already covered that. I don't use it. We don't speak the same language. We're very big age difference. Yeah, we don't talk to each other. Yeah, family is a trip. I think. Draw this one a little bit different. But I'm not sad about it. Not at all. It's just kind of just different upbringing. But that is kind of the reason behind Azuki, why it's kind of more Japanese. But I have been trying to introduce a little bit of Brazilian heritage in there, here and there, because, I mean, should be true to me, right? But I don't plan on relearning Portuguese, that's for sure. I'm relearning Japanese, but yeah. So that's why I have very Japanese aesthetic. But I do try and, like, you know, add a little bit of... I feel like I bring Brazilianness to my streams. That's where I separate. That's when it's like, oh, okay, yeah. Very, very loud, talkative, ready to party. That's my vibe. That's what I get from my family. Are you talking about jiu-jitsu? Brazilian jiu-jitsu? No. Fast, easy answer. I feel like that would make sense. But nah. It's almost like, would you want to learn how to play soccer? This is a stereotype. Nope. Don't watch it. Not interested. They actually always get mad at me during FIFA. They're like, how do you not know who won? And I'm like, dude, just because I'm Brazilian doesn't mean I care. If we won, probably I'll know. If we lose, I probably don't know. So I think it's okay. Actually, this happened one time. I was driving someone home because we worked together, and then they asked, or I have my own music playing because it's my car. And they're like, do you like anime? And I was like, yeah, I do. And they were like, oh, well, I could tell from the music. And I was like, I'm also Japanese, so it's not only that. I can't listen to music in my own language. It's like a stereotype that Japanese people all like anime as well. Not all of us do. I just happen to be one of those people. Also, like, this is how I got in contact with my culture, because otherwise my family is not very tied in with my Japanese. Again, I'm an immigrant of an immigrant. If it makes sense, it's kind of like my parents' family were immigrants. And then I'm an immigrant. So it's like immigrant. We just move a lot. So if I don't have cultural ties to Brazil, that means my parents don't have cultural ties to Japan. Not really, anyway. Very weak one. So. Now, how did you deduct that? How do you know which one? Yeah. I think you can kind of tell based on looks, to be honest. I'm not sure if this is always the case, but most of the time that I've seen, it's like you tend to look a little bit more like honestly, actually, no, that's wrong. You tend to look more like the dad, but however, I grew older and now I can't. I don't really know. There could be a way to tell, but yeah. No, but I do look like my mom. That should be your answer. There's your answer. I have seen that a lot. Yeah, siblings don't look alike. Or I've seen siblings that look very alike. I said I should have drawn the cake first, but then I got distracted. Let's draw the cake. And then I'll draw the pumpkins. Yeah, genetics are funny, huh? I used to have a theory of which one you would look more like. Now I'm like, shh. I look so different from when I was a kid to now. So, honestly, anyone's guess, really, what I'm gonna turn out like in like 2 years. My hair wasn't always curly, so it started out straight, like pin straight, and then it became wavy, and then it became curly, so then obviously I look very different. Like, it sways people a lot. People are very confused when they see me. And that's okay. You can stay confused. You don't need to know me. Absolutely not. But I was gonna say something. Oh right, yeah. I've learned from talking to people that I prefer to not actually tell them my ethnicity anymore because people make it really, really weird. So on stream, y'all can know because it ties into my art, and you know, this is supposed to be my space and I can block people. But in reality, people are really weird about it. So I just try not to talk about it. Well, it depends on what's popular, right? But for example, if I say if I'm Brazilian, they'll bring up soccer. If I'm Japanese, they'll bring up anime. And then they have a full conversation, and then I'm like, please, you don't know me, man. Don't be weird. I think it's more common if you're the nationality of something that's really popular right now. For example, if you're Korean, they start talking to you about K-pop, and you're like, I'm uncomfortable. Why are we here? Why do you immediately jump to that? Yeah. So. I think I've heard something about the artist, which is why I haven't watched that. Not sure about that one. But regardless, yeah, I do watch anime, but like, unfortunately, people can get really weird. Unfortunately, I have learned over years. Also, gonna be very light on the topic because I don't want to get too in depth of it. But think of Brazilian stereotypes or Japanese stereotypes for women. They immediately assign me to a category and then they treat me differently. So then I'm just like, just imagine I'm a random whatever. You don't need to know. That's basically it. Yeah. Online, it's not so uncomfortable. It can be here and there, but in person, very, 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 very uncomfortable. So, yeah. I was just talking about teenagers being unhinged. No, this is everybody. So many years of this. So now I've learned after. It's crazy. It took me this long to be like, could just not tell them. Or lie. I'm gonna start lying, actually. I actually did decide one day, I was like, I'm just gonna start lying. I told my friend about this and she was like, yeah, you should. And I was like, yeah, because people are really weird. So if I need to answer, now I'm just going to say I'm Brazilian. That's basically. Yeah. People also get offended too. If I only tell them one and then I tell them I'm also the other, then they're like, you said you were one, you can't be the other. I was like, bro, the concept of being mixed is a thing. I can be two things. They're like, oh my god, she's lying. I'm like, no. Really weird. Why would I lie about that? Yeah, that was one occurrence. That was a weird one. Let me tell you about this one. Somebody tried to test whether I was Japanese or not. Because I guess it's like popular. I don't know. I don't know. He tried to test it. And it was from that occurrence that I was like, all right, I'm strictly not gonna tell people about it. It's weird. I don't know. I don't want to play into stereotypes. I just know my own stereotypes because they've been assigned to me. I don't think we should live by them. Yeah. It was really strange. It was really, really strange. Like, keep in mind also, I didn't know this person very well, so like it was really weird. Anyway, let's moving on. Point being, y'all are cool. Y'all can know. Other people can't know. They have lost their rights. They can't know anymore. Try and keep it light over here. That is unfortunately, I guess, a question for Google. The one that arrived 4 years after my birth. Good old Google. All right. I have lived a life, a long life. Alright, cake. Maybe you should search up Halloween cake. Ooh. Yes, technology will always advance whether you're alive or dead. Basically, that's all you need to know about that. I do know that there's some like trippy inventions that didn't exist when my parents were young, and then also obviously now that exist that didn't exist back then. There's so many things that I use now that like I did not have as a teenager. I do think Windows is pretty old, yeah. Windows is pretty old. When I was growing up, I think we definitely use Windows pretty much. And I had those like really slow computers. You ever hear dial-up? Awful. It's so bad. And can I just remind you, I learned how to draw digitally despite that. Weak computer. Windows is almost for, yeah, that checks out. You're so shocked, and I'm like, yeah. What is age? I grew up with Windows, for sure. And then when I went to, I think, university, it was the first time I started using Apple. And then I was told that I actually should have used a PC instead. So I was like, what? Man, they were telling us during orientation which computer was better. They were like, do you need a Windows or should you use something with Apple? And then I was told that my program would have benefited from having Windows. And I was like, we already bought the MacBook. Okay. I still have it, actually. I used to stream using it. So the same laptop I had in university was the same laptop I started streaming with. But I actually started posting art made with Procreate. I switched over to being like digital, I think, like digital as in like on the computer. No, I did do some stuff on my MacBook. It was just really difficult. That thing felt like it was on fire all the time. I had like a huge upgrade actually, now that I think about it. My current computer, my current setup, my husband, such a sweetheart, we love him. He made my computer. And he also, I think something set on fire one time, so we're glad that nothing melted and everything is fine. Because we had a faulty part or something. So I'm glad he's fine, and I'm also glad that my computer works. Woo, that was a crazy time. He spent a long time too. So we all in unison thank good old Nori for figuring out my computer. He also does like just like a lot of stuff. And you know what? Have I told you this part? I feel like you knew this part. This is something that I do share openly because he's my partner. In business, I mean, not just my partner. I started dating Nori when I was 14, and then I married him when I was out of university. So I was younger than Jupiter. Crazy, huh? Do the math. Do the math. Long time. And I'm so grateful. He's very, very helpful, because otherwise we would not be streaming right now. Would not be. He's the one who set like analytics and things like that. And he watches these streams. So if he watches this back, thank you very much, Nori. Woo. Voice. I was saying, I started dating my partner when I was 14. And he helps a lot with this stuff. Yeah, that's the shortened version. The abridged version. I recently made a video. I think I don't talk about how when I met him, but I do talk about his impact on my art career. So exactly. I've lived a life. Lived a wild life. Somehow the sign looks crazy. Good old 16! Well, congratulations. You'll be able to, I don't know, be emancipated. I don't know about the laws in America, to be honest. in Ontario, where I'm at, you were allowed to drive at 16, I think. You couldn't drive before that. I don't know what's special about 16 in America. Sweet 16? Okay, it's time for the pumpkins. Okay, so it's the same. I also think we have different drinking laws. In fact, even within Ontario, we have different drinking laws. I don't care, I don't drink, but whatever. We do have different, like, laws for when you can own a house, when you can book a hotel. Those things. I think probably to own a business, you probably have to be a different age and things like that. Yeah. We also celebrate 21 here, but I don't think we celebrate it the same way because we don't have the same law. I don't remember what it is here, to be honest. What is it? No, that's not my question. Google. Oh, good to know. Well, whatever. On the right? Yeah, okay. Little pumpkin. This will be the last thing because I still need to wake up and I have to drive, which means you know, if you wake up and you're like groggy, that's okay. That's fine. If you don't have anything to do the next day, all right. If you have to drive, you should definitely get some rest because that's impaired driving. One, that's illegal, and then two, you want to stay alive? Maybe? Bruv, maybe? Staying alive is very cool. Little mini pumpkin. But because of the angle, I feel like we should be seeing more of the top of the pumpkin. Yeah. I was like, it's not important, it's whatever. I don't think we need this deep. Can't even see it. Do a little mini pumpkin, kind of fatter. I like kabocha. Kabocha is Japanese. I kind of like. I love kabocha, by the way. Not gonna lie, I think the older you get, I think I've heard this, somebody explained this really well, but like everything's very relative. So then like, I don't really remember stuff. So I was thinking like, thinking of my birthdays and I was like, I don't remember stuff. Really, so long ago. What flavor cake? That's a good question. What cake flavor would this be? For some reason I was thinking chocolate, but then I don't feel like that's right. I think the top is white chocolate, this part here, this part. And then everything else. Pumpkin. Pumpkin cake. Why not? Is that a thing? I'm sure that's a thing. Yeah, it is. It's a thing. It's pumpkin cake. Perfect. I was thinking of carrot cake. I feel like carrot cake would taste similar to pumpkin cake. I don't really like pumpkin pie that much. I do like pumpkin pie, but it's not like amazing. So cake. Yeah. What else could it be with the pumpkins on top? I think it's like so like pumpkin cake with maybe vanilla frosting. But then some people say they use cream cheese icing. But I can't really eat cheese. Trying not to eat. Mine is wrong. I think I've become more sensitive to milk. But actually I have this really weird thing, and you will, if you look back, I mean, you can't really look back on old streams, but it was a thing on streams. If I was drinking coffee with milk, my nose would be running the whole time, and all you would hear on the mic is like sniff sniff every 2 seconds. So milk makes my nose really runny, and it makes me feel not sick, but yeah, it's really weird. It's like allergies almost. It's very strange. Apparently it's a thing. I didn't know it was a thing. But yeah. So then I was like, well, if it's making my nose run, that means that's probably not a good thing. I shouldn't have a runny nose all the time. It's probably doing other things to my body that it doesn't like. Probably quite frank, not good for my skin either. So I was like, why am I doing this? I love cheese, actually. The only time I'll eat milk now is like if we're getting something very, very specific that is not possible to do without milk. Like, let's say I have this like really intense cheese craving. Like, what am I gonna do? Not eat cheese? Like, if there's the option though, I'll have like vegan pizza or something. But then it's not that bad. Yeah, I'll do my best to avoid. I'm doing my best to test it, to see if my health gets a little bit better. But now because I stopped, I really can't eat it at all. Like, oof. No. The thing is, it's not lactose that's the problem, so I don't think it matters which cheese it is. To be honest, it's just like I think animal product. Strangely, it also happens when I eat eggs, but I'm not cutting out eggs. I refuse. So, like, we could say that I need to go vegan, but I refuse. So, also, I also have poor iron, so I can't really, unless I start eating crazy spinach, I cannot cut out meat. Because your girl, she ain't that healthy. He's trying. He's getting there. It makes a very big difference in art, I think. Much healthier than I was, like, I don't know, many years ago. I had really bad health. think health stuff is kind of boring though. It's kind of like, yeah, so I'm not dying, but like, can't eat cheese. That's why I don't bring it up much. I'm just like, yeah, well, can't eat cheese. Chill. But when you do see me drinking coffee, it's oat milk. If you see me buying it from somewhere else. And if you see me drinking it at home, it's also oat milk. So I don't know, to oat milk supremacy, I guess. I'm like 100% certain that there's something else wrong with oat milk. And I'm going to learn I have another problem, and eventually I'm just gonna stop drinking coffee. In fact, I should just not drink coffee in general. I don't really think it's helping, but whatever. I just have a caffeine addiction, so whatever. My way of eating spinach is to eat it with Japanese sesame dressing. It's so good. But I got really offended the other day. I went grocery shopping and they didn't have it. I was like, what? But then they had my really weird brand Japanese coffee that I stopped drinking. I was like, what? You're telling me you have this coffee, but you don't have this really popular sesame dressing that they sell like down the road, but you don't have it here? The heck is this? Because they sell it in bulk somewhere else. And I was like, okay, but like, I just need one. Why? Why make my life difficult? Looking at you, Walmart. Why'd you do that? I am very grateful though. There's a lot more Japanese foods here now, so I can eat Japanese. Yay! So happy. Because my whole diet is Japanese foods. Really can't cook. Just Japanese foods. Because there's not really cooking involved. Just rice and whatever. See. I think I can merge them. This part here. Like somebody mentioned earlier, yeah, I do have very messy line art because that's just how I roll. Except now I realize, okay, where are we going? Realize I merged it down and I shouldn't have. Let me go back. Go back. Erase. Nobody's gonna be able to see this, but you and I right now are seeing it. Therefore, I care. Okay, go back and fix the thing that I fixed earlier that I have to refix because I didn't do it right. Okay. Alright, I do like to do my outer lines thick and then my inner lines not thick. Thin, I mean. Alright, we zoom out. Are we ready? We're not done. Okay, I thought we were done. Never mind, I lied. Okay. Cool. Great. I thought we were finished. But we ain't. Right. We gotta speed. We gotta speed run this because your girl, it has been streaming for an extra, what's it called? How long has this gone for? We're approaching 7 hours, which is a long time. This is my drawing limit for my hand and also my soul, and for talking, I can't do that much. I do know that Twitch does reward you for streaming a long time, and I say it every time. However, your girl cannot do more than 7 hours. That's just too much. Also, it's just too much time on camera. That's weird. I don't... Other people can do it, but it's weird to me. I need time to myself. I don't know how I feel about this part. But it's there. Alright, we're just going to do this part. And then it's done, I think. Teenagers need more sleep, so if you need to get sleep, please do. Here we go. This, I don't know if I could do it with like the curve line. Maybe I can. Because this part, pain. Where is the line tool? Where is the line tool? Am I tripping? Like what? Huh? Did I move it somewhere? Oh, there it is. There it is. I see what happened. There we go. That's how big the curve is. That's crazy. That's too much. There is like a thing where you can like adjust the thickness and stuff, but I don't know how well that's gonna go. Thickness, brush density, brush size. 2 brush size? Oh. Oh, I can do it like this. Not like this. Maybe? Yes, it's almost 3 a.m. here. So this is my... Now we are approaching actually my sleep time. I should do this on another... No, it's fine. Not like my exact sleep time, it's just close enough where it's like... That means I'm gonna still be awake after this, you know? I still have to, you know, unwind, take a shower. Yes, I'm one of those people who take showers at nighttime. Like a crazy person, I guess. I don't wash my hair at nighttime. That's ridiculous. Do you see how much hair I have? Too much. It would never dry. And reference. I could have made this a striped cake. Maybe that would have been more fitting. But cakes can't just end like this. There needs to be something here. That's why I was kind of like... Could put a little pumpkin here, but I feel like... Instead, we're going to cheat and do a little bit of a... I don't have to draw it. We don't have to ask questions. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Don't do that. This is like literal, like when you do it actually. You do have a tool, piping tool for this. Alright, now I'm gonna go over with pen to like correct, and then I'm going to do like a separate line inside, and then I think that's it because your girl can't do more. Chances are I will, before coloring, find things. Because that's how it always works. But I can't do it on stream, and I also can't do it today. Even if I wanted to do it, you need time away from your artwork in order to be like, oh, okay. Your eyes get tired, and your brain also starts like just messing things up. So if you see something that's a mistake on my artwork, and I don't see it, I will see it, probably. Probably. But I am the girl who tends to mute herself a lot, so hey, keep that in mind. It's just my brand at this point. We're all human, we all mess up, and I am going to absolutely mess something up on this artwork, and what's gonna happen is I'm gonna post it on Instagram, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't like it, and then fix it, and then you'll see the finals somewhere. Or some lucky person will, because they'll buy it. Fingers crossed somebody will buy it, you know? Almost there. The finish line. Ooh. The fact that my pen said it was loading is crazy. That's scary. I saved. I was like, what do you mean you're loading? My goodness, I guess my computer also needs a break. It's freaking out. Yes. Whew. But then we can show the after and people can be super impressed, you know? That's what I do it for, right? External validation and impressing people? Absolutely. The true reason anybody does anything on the internet, am I right? I'm kidding. It wasn't clear. I am absolutely kidding. When did I move the line for the cake? Is the question. When did that happen? Did I do that on purpose? Like what? That line is like just straight up wrong. How did that happen? Like when did it happen and like how? Like, is it wrong though? Like, it's wrong. It's wrong. It's, oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Listen, I'm gonna fix it because I know future me won't remember, and then future me will love me more. That's why we're doing it. And then it'll be the finishing touches. And we can all high five after. Except y'all can high five. I can't high five. My hand's tired. Leave my hand alone. This is like this, so. I don't know how I did that. That's how you know I'm tired. I didn't see it at all. Weird. Weird. Okay, great. Fixed. That was strange. I just so caught up on that. That was weird. Alright. I think this is all the stuff. We don't have our text and everything yet, but this is them. We don't have our line either. Let me show you what the line looks like. The line is kind of here-ish. It should be behind the characters. I'll show you real quick what I mean. This is gonna be messy, but I'll fix it later. So she's sticking out of the line. They're sticking out of the line. He's behind the line. And that line will be very clear, so you'll know that there's a line there. The line will be part of the art. Because otherwise, you don't know what. And then my future plan is going to be adding like some text back here, some cute stars, some like whoosh, whoosh lines. And then, I don't know, give him like a little speech bubble or something cute. I think it'll turn out really cute. It's kind of like this, really. Ta-da! We did a lot today. I didn't really save much. But I do have the sketch and I do have the line art, and then obviously I have the line art. And then I have like Lily's rough sketch. So let me show you. Oh, also we have this anama. This is the vibe of the text we're gonna do. It's gonna be in Japanese. I just don't know what text is right now. I can write in English, but then it might take away, like people will be reading the English rather than just being like, oh cool, it looks cool. All right, so this is the line art. Oh wait, let me preface this because I like to record these. Okay. So this has been a 7-hour stream. Again, we did this manga panel artwork. We started from here. We just got this. We got these sketches over here. Kind of chaotic, a little bit. And then we got to here. And this is my plan for the future, but for now, this is how clean it is. Super clean, super polished. We did a lot in 7 hours. I talked my mouth off. My brain is shutting down. And it is now 3 a.m. So, woo! I think this is actually my longest stream. We broke a record. My previous stream, that was the longest, was actually 6 hours and 51 minutes. So it wasn't 7 hours, but it felt like 7 hours. So today was very cool. I definitely will go over this, add more line weight, more color. I do think this will be another stream because I think people will like watching this. People seem to like it. It's very bright, colorful. We did have the struggle of dealing with CMYK and RGB, so the colors are gonna be a rough time, but it'll turn out really cute. I like it so far. I do think this cake needs line art, more line art, because she's in front, but even Calum's really cute. I do have 2 versions of Calum as well. Yeah, this version, and we also have this version, but I think the version that I picked is more fitting. He looks so calm, so serene. But yeah, until then, my next stream is gonna be, what day is it today? Today's Monday. My next stream is gonna be Wednesday. I'm gonna be gaming, gonna be playing Life is Strange, episode 3, I believe. But after this game, I don't think I'll be gaming anymore. You can catch up on YouTube. The series are up there, or the ones that I did so far. And then after that, probably Wednesdays are going to be turning into art streams as well. So we are at your schedule. Spend time with me for 7 hours. Okay, bye-bye.